Lucky ducks, looks like this party started, and I'll talk with you guys about the Switch pre-order thing too as well. Hi guys, hello, hello. How goes it? How goes it? Meh. Hope you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing great. Hopefully you guys woke up with a smile on your face. Cause guess what? We're designing clothing for you guys. We're getting you guys clothes. We're going shopping. aka I'm drawing the stuff and you guys are helping me figure out what we want to do. Oh my gosh, give me a bait. Oh my gosh. But still, quick question. How many of you guys ordered your Switches through Best Buy or like GameStop or other like okay, to make this easier, who ordered through Nintendo and who ordered through other? Say other if you ordered through like another source, or say it through like Nintendo basically. Because I know they had like the pre-orders up on the Nintendo thing on the store. So I'm just curious. Who here ordered from another source? Just curious. And who here ordered from Nintendo? At a Walmart at 6 a.m. Yeah, I heard there was like limited pre-order stuff statuses for it. That's what I heard. I saw Bane though. Bane got his like during stream the other night. And he told a really funny story. I was actually gonna ask if he wanted to come on in today, but I didn't get a chance to message. Actually, no, I'll message him right now and ask him and see if he wants to. Ay, caramba. Lucky ducks. I got the money for it, but not ordering yet to avoid dealing with the scalpers. I would say personally, Kamikaze, if you could, order it just in case, because if scalpers get like the thing is that Nintendo has put in a way that prevents scalpers from doing it, or at least majority of the scalpers, because just saying this right now from scalpers basically, because I've looked into this kind of stuff. Scalpers will try to spend as less money as possible so they can make more money later. And Nintendo made a thing where like you have to be a sort of membership for about 12 months to get the Switch 2. Like only those that could like get the Switch 2 had to have like a 12-month thing with them or something like that on the online subscription. So I would say best bet is just order it now just to get it over with. Unless you're waiting for like a cuter version, which I've seen a lot of people on Blue Sky talking about that. They want the Kirby edition, the Air Ride edition, which I don't blame them. I better things to spend money on the Nintendo Switch 2. Oof. Oh my gosh. I see. All right, that's how I look. Yeah, I would just say because, like, again, like, if you've been like a member, like, again, this is just what I've heard. If Thane was here, Bane could help me clarify a lot easier. I'm pretty sure. That you basically have, basically they don't allow people that have like they only allow people that have like a Nintendo Switch 12, like Nintendo Online thing to get it for a bit, like first before anyone else does, because they don't want to have scalpers take it. They know how it went the first time in the first rodeo. So yeah. Let's see here. Who flew on in here first though? Let's see here. Who got the first to fly on in? It was a Neon. Fast as light. Neon Light Love. Ew, nice job. And thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jack, for also the resubscribe. Oh my gosh. Wait, you're almost at 12 months, almost a whole year. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the resubbies. I appreciate it. Let me see here. Let's see here. Let me welcome on into the cool beans. Let's see. We got Fly High. We got a Neon. We got Rust. We got Jack. We also got a Riley. I see here as well too. We also got a Tommy. Hi, Tommy. Tommy, did you get your Switch too? Yeah, my sister already ordered the Switch 2 already, so that's already done and done. We've already ordered our Switch 2. Everything's all done except for that. We're good. Like, C-Day, like, literally got it. Not, like, she does, like, we don't have the Switch 2 physically, but we have, like, the order for it done, so that's all said and done with. Thank gosh, that's done. You know. But yeah, guys, we're gonna be working on, accessories today for you guys. Accessories for you guys. We're gonna make you guys fashionable. More fashionable. I mean, we have a bunch of accessories, but majority of them are like just recolor reskins. And I want to make some more custom stuff for you guys. It's not gonna... The Warzone on June 5th. I mean, if you pre-order it, then obviously you don't have to fight that battle. Like, that's the thing. Though I remember when I was first buying my first Switch, like the OG, the crunchy old Switch, you know, the first generation, Generation 1. The Kanto region, right? That was the first one, right? Kanto was the first region of Pokemon, I think? I don't know. The Kanto region, like a Switch, basically. And then when the OLED came out, I got my second Switch afterward from C-Day. She helped me out getting the TOTK version. Which I still love. I still love it. Lucky ducks. Actually, I'm gonna message Bane and ask him if he wants to jump on and hop in with us and work. Maybe we can work together. Let's sit here. Let's see here. My family has a friend that said Best Buy still has the Mario Kart bundle and or the like and successfully ordered for me. Hey, wait, is that an adventuring one? Okay, I was like, wait a minute, is that like, wait, that's adventuring, right? That's an adventuring emote. Oh my gosh. I want to make something like with adventuring stuff like coded. Guys, should I just make, guys, okay, quick question. What adventuring item should I give to you guys out of curiosity? I want to make a Hongshu Mimi item. I want to make all sorts of different things. Also, Bane said they'll come in a bit, so yeah. We'll be here in a bit. Bane will be here in a bit. Ugh. Wait, did I refill my water bottle? I didn't. When Bane comes over, I'll pass it in so that way he can keep an eye on you guys. Avenguchi? Avenguchi? Question mark? Wait. Huh? Hi, Onyx. How goes it? How goes it? We're gonna be designing some stuff for the owls today. What? Can't I not be first? I'm being attacked here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. But so, how are you doing, Onyx? How are you doing? But yeah, guys, today I'm gonna mainly design, like, only some things that can be replicated a little bit, but not completely replicated. So these custom items will cost a bit more, of course, in terms of points on the stream avatar points. So just letting you guys know that. I'm thinking that the highest I'll make some stuff cost is about 2k points. Basically, that's it, which is not that bad. Am I alive? Can I live? Can I live my best life now? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Bane comes here. Wait, what? Welcome on in, creations! Welcome on in! How you guys all doing? I see you rolling on in here. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just chatting a little bit before we get started on the art. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If this is the first time here, my name is Shichibaka Hisa. I'm your local elf in the woods, crispy on 1 HP. I draw art and play games, so I do all sorts of different things. How are you guys all doing? What were you guys up to doing? What were you guys up to drawing? Were you guys drawing? Were you guys gaming? What were you doing? But yeah, today we're working on some stream avatar items for my chat today. Because the little gumdrop creatures that you see below here is the entity called Chet. It's called Chet, like little owls. So yeah, we're gonna be working on some items for them today. I was drawing, the art tax, the art tax. You gotta pay the tax. If you want to, of course. This is free if you want to. Do you want to pay the tax? Just curious. If you want to, let me know and we can get you a permit. Creatures. Yes, you guys are creatures. Creaturas. Creaturas. I don't want to say, okay, this sounds weird in my head. When I say creaturas, I'm like, churros? Burritos? Is chat a burrito? Though I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of in a burrito mood lately. Literally. But still, welcome on in though, guys. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good time at your stream. Let me see here. What were you doing? What were you doing? Let's see here. Love to is a little inside jokes for who know dear fishing? Question mark? Question mark? You'll get a burrito when you get here. Okay, because I want to get iguanas burritos. I miss it. I miss it. It tasted so good. It tasted so good. I tried to make burritos yesterday, but it didn't work out too well. I think I cooked the meat a bit too long. I don't know. Maybe I cooked the meat a bit too long or I didn't make the tortilla soft enough. Who knows? I'm drawing something too for my friend. Their birthday's tomorrow. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Honestly, me and my dad, we were doing some stuff earlier around the day in the house. So I'm a little bit pumped today. But yeah, creations. I hope it's okay if I can call you that. Unless you have a specific name. When you have the tax at the ready, let me know and we'll get you a permit, because if not, Nightbot will get cranky and toss you into the forest, which is, yeah, no. Nightbot gets cranky if they don't know if a person has a link. So yeah. I would like to show your artwork on stream too, if that's okay. Let me change it to a short link. Okay, okay. Yeah, can we get a permit for creations, please? Really, really quick. I still have to ask Bane for the update on the thing. Wait, what? What? Look, come on in. We just got rated a minute ago, but oh, come on in, Caroline. Wait, Caroline, I recognize that name. I think I do. I think I recognize that name. How you guys all doing? All right, I'll get the link really quick so I can go ahead and show it on stream in a minute. Okay, first off, your art is good, and I like it. Okay, okay. But still, welcome on in, Caroline Arts. Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, guys, my name is Chiji. I'm your local elf from the woods. Crispy, I'm on HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of things. And today we're working on some artwork, or creations, clothing for my little chat members here. We're little owls. Little creatures that are right here. Yeah, we're just doing that. I mean, yeah, we're actually gonna show off the artwork that, Creation showed us a minute ago, and, yeah. Were you doing art too? Were you playing games? What were you doing? I need to know what quests you were doing today. What were you doing? What were you doing? Tell me. But yeah, guys, let me show you guys what Creations was working on really, really quick. Give me a second. Oh, also, guys, I don't know if I put it in yet, but one of the items you're gonna get in a minute is probably this if I haven't put it in yet. Give me a second. You guys will get bread with jam. I don't think I've put this in yet, so we'll be putting it in later. Again, I'll put all the stuff in at the end of stream, or probably in between streams, so avatars will get turned off every now and then. Doing some art overlay stuff for a streamer. Overlay stuff? I wish to see. Honestly, I like, for me personally, I like seeing how people's overlays work, because, like, for me, whenever I see a streamer, and I see their overlay, it's like, this is a whole different world, you know what I mean? Like a whole different land, a whole different country, and stuff like that. So I would love to see what you're working on. I want to see what you were creating for them. Yeah, if you do want to share, let my mods know first, because if you don't, Nightball will get cranky if it doesn't know that a link is coming on, and it gets cranky. It gets very, very cranky. Nightball gets very, very finicky. So yeah, I would love to see what you're working on. Just let my mods, just let us know when we can get you a link permit. Okay? Alright, I'm gonna show off the art that Creations showed us, so give me a quick moment. Looks really, really cool. Gotta raid and run, gotta go eat. I'll toss those in your Discords through your workshop. Oh, okay. Or if you can, actually, Caroline, if you could you put that in the Show Shuji channel? That way I can see it there. I had that channel open, if that's okay. Oh, actually, no, you just put it there. Hang on. I see it. I see it here. Ah, okay, I see it. Okay, I'll show off both. Okay, give me a quick sec. Also, these are very, very cute. Why are you guys' art so cute? Okay. I'm gonna show off Creation stuff first, and then I'm gonna show off Caroline stuff next, okay? Alright. Let me go ahead and show it, and then I'm gonna put you guys in the nest, too. So, give me a saku. I changed my setup yesterday, so it's a little bit different than normal. Okay, here we go. So this is what Creations was working on, and I really, really like it, honestly. Dude, I like the colors. I know, like, this is, like, you know, just only, like, 2 colors-ish, per se. But I do like this. I do like this a lot. Hi, Viv! Oh, no, I know this? What? What, Onyx? What? Eh? I know those mimes. I mean, okay, fine, alright. Oh my gosh. And then the next artwork that was put up, it was from Caroline, and I really like these, by the way. It's a lot of Pokemon stuff. A lot of Pokemon. Also, the pixel art is peak. Tell you when you're older. Bruh. Oh my gosh. But still, to Caroline Creations, if you do need to raid and run, it's more than happy to... Don't run me. Oh my gosh. But yeah. To Creations and to Caroline, I know the Caroline is ready to run, but if you do need to get going, feel free to. But I'm gonna go ahead and draw you as a little quick owl in the nest, and then we're gonna get to work on some drawing stuff. But yeah, thank you for sharing. Thank yous. Man, shoot. Excuse me? Excuse me? Bruh. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get to work in a minute. You're excused. You know what? I'm just being attacked here today. I was gonna draw some cool stuff for you guys today. But yeah, today, guys, if you guys do have any... What? Huh? Eh? I'm confused. Dude, I am legit confused. Am I in trouble? Let me go. Let's see here. It's okay, it's okay. He's not cultured. Listen, I know I live in a tree or under a rock, as you say, but come on. I live under a rock, okay? I know. Okay. See here. I'll tell you when you're old. Not you too, Viv! You're doing spicy. Oh, wait. Oh. Where are you supposed to live with other rocks? Wait. listen. A lot of stuff flies overhead. In Holmes, though. Yeah, I don't know Holmes. I understand spicy. I don't really do. The sauce is nothing spilled in the old forest. But again, I read that stuff, so oh my gosh. You can I just kind of find it funny that I don't know how to say what I'm thinking in my head. I kind of find it funny a little bit though sometimes, like eh. Okay. But anyways, 2 owls were drawing art, so of the wholesome con. I mean, I can draw dark stuff. Like, I draw dark stuff sometimes a little bit here and there, but my art style is very bubbly from what people say. It's very bubbly, apparently. Drawing each other. You know what? I'm gonna do that. You know what? Creations came in, and there's another owl that is on top of the canvas. There we go. Hang on. Actually, I'll just have it like this, yeah. You know what? They're just drawing together. They're just drawing. Owlception, indeed. Edgy dark. Should I show, guys? Should I show the other stuff that I draw? Because most of the stuff that I tend to draw it's not just I don't tend to draw just this, I promise. Show them William. Ah, so you want me to show them that boy. Give me a sec. I'll just painted in my comic a bit. I'm still have to get the comic back up and running a bit. It's just been on the back. It's been on the back right now a little bit. Yeah, let me get some artwork of Modern Zombie up really quick. Give me a second. Yeah, I work on a comic called Modern Zombie. It's on Tumblr and it's on Webtoon and Tapas. Though it's a little bit on the back burner right now because of some stuff going on that I have to control in real life. But I'll show some artwork of my boy Eric, and then I'll show some other artwork as well too. Let me get the rest of it up. So yeah, I tend to like to work with thick line art, but I also tend to draw my characters in my comic. Okay. Let's see here. Where is it? Where's a picture of William that I can show? Oh, I actually have that one. Hang on. Let's see here. I mean, I've drawn gore before and stuff. And the chat is like, you've drawn gore? I'm like, yes, I have. I've drawn gore before. Even though I don't draw too heavy. Well, that's gonna change in the comic. Meh. Oh, I feel that personal art because I do conventions and stuff. Yeah, I just started the convention stuff myself. I just started it, like, my first con actually was, in January. Though, funny enough, I applied on the same day that my subathon was happening in September. And I said, I don't think I'm gonna get in. Like, what's the chances of me getting in? Right? And then, 1 minute later, hi, you got in. Well, okay then. And then I found out that it was actually like first con actually, but I did pretty good, I think. I think I did pretty good. I did a video about it as well too. All right, let me show my characters really quick. Let me show them. Yeah, let me get William really quick. Because why not? I need to show my boy William more. Where the heck is that picture? The past 4 years, fun to see maybe. I mean, I did make a lot of prints though for that con. Sorry, I'm trying to find that illustration with all my characters in it. I'm trying to find it. I can't. I have over 1,000 plus folders in my computer, so it's a problem. But yeah, here's my characters right here. So yeah, we got Zachary right here. He looks like he's a human, but in actuality he's actually an undead. So in order to keep himself looking human, he has to eat human flesh. Eric and Alice are two of the characters, and Eric is one of his best friends. Like honestly, Zachary and Eric are like best of friends. Eric does not know that Zachary is an undead, and no one really in the city knows about stuff that goes on. It's like underground kind of stuff. And then we have Alice right here who moves on in later. And we have got Maria, who is a hunter who actually hunts down people like Zachary, and works in the organization that's run by the city. Again, public eye don't know about it, but it's underground. And then we got William, who everybody seems to go feral a little bit for. He's a little bit crazy in his own sense. That's what I'll put it. Like he's a little bit crazy, just a little bit crazy, just a little cray-cray. Love my chaotic prince. I know that Hero has been asking me to draw more William, and same with the others as well too. But yeah, like I did a con back in January, and I'm trying to learn more a bit. I'm trying to learn more. I'm trying. I've been applying to a few cons, so yeah. Okay. Let me just make sure I've done the names. So it was SBI. And then we'll get to work on the owl stuff after this too. But creations, if you need to do any stream after stream care, like resting and stuff like that, feel free to, okay? I will be showing some more art in a second. I just want to write down the names because I do this in a way so I can remember who came on in. That way, at the end of stream, if I can remember, I will put them on my blue sky. So yay! Alright. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna switch playlists really quick. I'm gonna switch it to the Vocaloid playlist because I am in the mood for Vocaloid music. Donde? Yeah, this one. This one. Okay. But yeah, honestly, like the comic revolves around Zachary. He's trying to live a normal everyday He's trying to live a normal life, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're an undead zombie that needs to eat human flesh in order to look like a human. Because if he doesn't eat human flesh, then well, he basically starts to decay, looking like, you know, your normal everyday zombie, of course. Followed you on Insta, so excited to see what you'll post to make. I am pretty active also on Blue Sky. Blue Sky is actually where the most chattiest. I do try to be a bit more active on Insta. I try. I have a friend who is literally on Insta all the time, and he's like, post down there, dang it. And me, I'm like, post on Blue Sky. So we kind of do that to each other a bit, so yeah. I want to get back to working on my comic when I can, and of course. Giving you a little artist hat. I'll also check you out as well too. Hang on, I'm gonna go into that right now. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I hit the follow on that too as well. Give me a second. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Hmm. I'm right now working lately on my Boss Rush series for Wind Waker. Actually, that's what I was working on a bit before stream today, guys. I was working on my Boss Rush series, and my dad was asking, like, I'm curious, because you have, like, a weapon in Link's hand every single picture you're drawing, and I'm like, yeah, because that's what the rule that I have for that series. It's got to have a really good perspective on it, but it's also got to have the weapon to fight the boss with it. So, yeah. Okay. And then Small Bean. There we go. I just like drawing these little owls depending on the activity that the person who rated on income's on doing. So if they do art, I draw with them with art pencil stuff. So if they do a video game, I draw them with something from the game if I know it. And then I put them all on a little mural at the end of the year. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm trying to get into more cons. I'm trying. It's still a bit hard to do. Judy, what happened? We got raided and now we're on the owls. Let's see here. Creations had red in their name, so Red Owl, and then X or on next screen. Huh? Seen them before? I'm sorry, I'm not cultured. Oh my gosh. I don't know, you guys are making me kind of feel like I should. Is it bad? I feel stupid now. I feel very, very stupid. Oh my gosh, you guys. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and work on today the gosh, my brain is short circuiting now at this point. We're gonna work on the new accessories for you guys today. Because you know what? Because since you guys, I asked you guys at the start of the stream, we'll be working on the buffer drawing for that. Mm-hmm. So yeah, if you guys have a certain thing that you guys want me to draw for the night owls today, now's the time to say it. Yoshiji, oh my gosh. Mine. No spicy. Yeah, I do admit this though, guys. It does kind of make me feel it doesn't make me feel like I'm like I should know, but at the same time, it's kind of confusing me. You guys are kind of confusing me on this, so calm down a little. Okay. Oh, that's why it kept on messing up with my pen. Shoot. Bruh. Oh my gosh. Alright, so let's see here. Some of you guys wanted the buffer icon. Now, the question, I'm gonna make two versions basically, one that's animated and one that's not. Gigi, you got a new, wait, you got a new phone? What kind of phone? iPhone 16 Pro? Wait, isn't that the one that most streamers use for better tracking? Just curious. It's not a phone call, and I'm sad about that. Mm, you could decorate it with stickers. That's what I do with my phone. I decorate my phone with stickers, honestly. Not XR before, and I didn't have good tracking. Ah, I've been still thinking of like I should get because the thing is that for me is I've been always an Android user, and I remember one time my friend tried to get me to use their iPhone. It did not work out well. I did not understand how does this thing work. I don't understand. It was such a different kind of thing. Hmm. Oh, hang on, Bane's here.
Hola.
Hi, Bane.
Hi.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Wait, you kind of small. Hang on. Let me go ahead and put you on top of really quick. Hang on. Where are you?
I'm just a little guy. Just a little fella.
Yeah, you are. Little guy. A little guy. It looks like you're like about ready to grab Willow's like ears actually. From where
Onward,
I put
my
you.
steed.
Hang on, I gotta draw that really quick. Hang on.
Oh, Lord.
Bing got their Switch too. It was actually kind of funny how they got it.
So,
Also,
yeah, I did manage to get a pre-order in for the Switch 2. Um, I managed to get the pre-order for the one that comes bundled with Mario Kart World, and I did it while live last night. Because I had the Walmart app pulled up on my phone. I was like, oh, hey, the pre-orders go live soon. Let's see if I can actually have this happen. And I pulled up the Switch 2 in the app, and it was like, oh hey, orders are opening soon. And I was like, okay. And then I checked back 2 minutes to midnight, and it's like, you're in line. The current wait time's 20 minutes. Oh boy. So I hadn't said anything about me doing this on stream up until the point I actually was able to place the order. So I waited and waited and waited, and ads finished, and then I got the order placed. I was like, hey guys, I just got an order placed for a Switch 2.
I'm gonna draw your palico form right now on this.
A little goober.
Yeah, look at you. You flying.
Also, yes, BB is canonically 2'2". So,
Well, uh,
how big is Willow?
well, the only way I can put it is like I want to say like about Willow's about like a foot or something like that. So they
Hmm.
round. But then again, if you look at my model, for example, my avatar is about, if I remember correctly from the Vroid height, I put it down as like, okay, first L form was 4'8". I'm now 5'4".
Okay.
So Willow's about like a footish or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You
Yeah,
know
to
what?
scale, they're about a foot tall.
You know what? I just thought, what if I just had my avatar on this side whenever I stream now? And thinking about it. I mean, we can actually see you guys in chat. I don't know. Cause like my head covers my head covers chat a lot. Just makes chat box into a pillow. There we go. I put you guys under the pillow. So yeah.
The most comfortable headrest.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, Borbs are canonically 99% feather, basically, and 10% gremlin, so looking forward to playing Mario Kart World with everyone. Me and my sister are gonna wait a little bit to get it because she really wants to get the cartridge, so yeah. We're gonna have to share the Switch. So I won't be playing Mario Kart World just too much per se. My son is 5'6" usually. Well, you are a ghost. You can become taller or shorter as you wish, right? So okay, let's see here. I have to make this as the base. Mm-hmm.
Are you able to have animated attachments
Oh,
in stream avatars?
oh yeah, I am. I am able to.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm gonna make a buffer where it animates basically, and because since Stream Avatar itself is 5 frames across the board, then it'll start right here, and then bop bop, and eventually goes back up there.
Unfun fact: do you know what the name for that symbol is?
I feel like this is gonna go around the route of like, Shuji, you live under a rock again, because this happened. Did you see what happened earlier? Because everyone's been bullying me.
No, I don't have that context.
Okay, good.
But that symbol in particular is called a throbber. Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm gonna just do it like this then. Up the flower. You guys are a flower now.
Yeah, any form of small loading symbol is called a throbber.
No, it should be called a buffer. What the heck?
I wish I was kidding. That's an actual thing.
Humanity. Hedgie mentioned.
Also, hi Hedgie.
I do want to play Repo today, but it might be a little bit later because I do want to do some Stream Avatar stuff with you guys. So yeah.
All good.
I was thinking, and this is totally not inspired by a certain cat, making a Mega Man helmet of some sort with the orbs.
Do it.
Mega Man helmet. Oh shoot! What is going on with my tablet tracking today? Oh my gosh. Tablet is just literally going full on buffer mode. Okay. Where is the additional color set? There it is. How are you doing though, Hedge? How you doing? Okay, so it starts right here and then it goes to the next one, which is that, and then it goes to this one, and then it goes... Actually, no, wait, this one is a little bit better, and then it goes... Debating if I should make a rainbow one, but if, again, like, the more complex it's gonna be, then the more it's gonna be in points-wise. But the thoughts are there. Hi, Dio! Wait, what? How are you doing, Neil? Ah! Wait, isn't there supposed to be a timer on this thing? Why is it... I feel like it's gotten activated a bit too soon. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Let's see, when was the last time it went off?
But how are you doing, though, Neil? I hope you're doing good. Thank you to do... My brain's confusing stuff now. Send help. Wait. Wait, this is the same shape, so why is it...
You have it on a half-hour cooldown, right?
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, it's been over half an hour.
What is time? But yeah, chat's first request was like the buffer icon, so that's what we'll be doing today. I don't know why it keeps offsetting for some reason. Okay, so this is the entire set for the buffer set, so I just gotta make sure when I put this on, the layer, the animation layer set, I have to make sure it's positioned just right. Okay. Also, Bane, I sent you the list, by the way. What'd you think? Just curious that they said. I'm curious.
Let me see here.
Okay. Alright, and the next thing that you guys wanted, you said a bat, I think it was, I think.
Like a baseball bat?
Yeah.
Or like creature bat?
I think like a baseball bat, I think, because I think that's what one of them said.
Okay.
I know that Sai wanted me to draw like the chicken nugget box, basically the Waka Hoots box and the hat.
Mm-hmm.
Dunks. I also have to still finish with the Kaiju no 8 skull hat thing, so I have to do that at some point. Okay. Love me some KFC. Oh boy. Where is it? Night fried chicken. Oh my god. Let's see here. Where is the bucket that I need so I can just disassemble it a little bit? Actually, no. I'll just do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do the bucket one first a bit, and then I'll do the beak accessory for the bat. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Okay, this is gonna be the weirdest thing that I'm gonna put in my Google search history. KFC bucket. KFC bucket. Let's see here. Okay, so it, like, literally is just a bucket. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da. Now the question is, should I just have the bucket be like this perhaps? Maybe? Like maybe it's over the ear? Perhaps? Should I do that for the KFC or the the owl bucket, the Wakahoots bucket maybe? I'm curious. That works? Okay. Hmm. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm not sure what color I should make the bucket though. I'm not sure. What should we do, guys? What should we do? Hi there, Anxious, welcome on in. Also, that's a very, very interesting name. Anxious Optimism. Nice model, thank you. It was made by Climax. Actually a gift. But, welcome on in though. Welcome. Okay. Let's see here. By the way, guys, should I make like a little, I know I said I was gonna make a Mega Man hat, but should I make the Mega Man hat cover the... Actually, I'm curious. What's your guys' favorite net navi from Mega Man? Out of curiosity. Because me and my sister were talking about it. I was thinking about making, like, when I get the chance again to make some charms, making, like, a Mega Man shaker charm, but from the original net navi looking like the net navi pet thing. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I got inspired seeing, like, someone do that, but with, like, say a Pokemon or a Digimon. I was like, what if I did, like, a net navi? You could just, like, shake the net navi around, perhaps. Just used to make one of Bane and then just shake Bane. Shake of the Bane. Okay. Wait, what should be on the bucket? Sai. Sai. What should be on the bucket? Just curious. Like, I know, like, that, like, the bucket, of course, is, like, the KFC, like, that kind of thing. I don't know if because, like, if I put KFC, I'm worried I'm gonna get in trouble. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, hang on. Alright, here we go. Let's see here. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to put the... And I gotta do something really quick. I forgot to put the... I was live on Insta, actually. Hang on. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like I am definitely forgetting something. And I did.
Oops.
Ipsy dips. It's cause, like, I can't really do what I have to make, I have to make a go live, post thingy for Insta that I can easily transfer to my phone. Because most of the stuff I do on desktop is easy to put on desktop, but putting stories is only like on phone, unfortunately.
Mm.
It's so weird. Hmm. Okay, hang on. But how have you been doing, Bane? How have you been doing?
I've been doing okay. Um,
Idea instead of a pillow as a logo, put an angry pink fairy instead. Well, I have to make it work across the board, so I could. I could. We are going to chicken. Okay, what if I just made that as a text bubble for you guys? We're going to chicken. I was thinking about making a speech bubble where it's just like dot dot dot, like just like unimpressed, you know?
mm-hmm.
I won't lie though that like I do love making these little accessories for you guys for the streams and stuff. It's very fun. And I want to make more. Okay, I know I shouldn't put more work on myself, but I have had thoughts about making like commissions for stream avatar sets, you know? I
Mm-hmm.
have had thoughts about that. I have. But I don't know. Because that would take quite a while. And my phone is broken, love it. Hmm. Phone, why do you have to be so glitchy at a time like this? Why? I'm just trying to get the link to the stream so I can put it in on the Insta. Because my phone right now doesn't want to save links on my clipboard. It doesn't want to save them. Which makes me a little bit upsetty. Hmm. Okay. There we go. What you working on right now, by the way, Bane? Like, did you get like the stream streak thing working for you?
I haven't finished that yet, but I've got a start to it.
Mm-hmm.
Currently I'm poking through the Sammy beta.
Mm. Like Sammy Beta.
Yeah. If you're a member of their Patreon, you get access to the beta versions and are allowed to test them
Oh.
before the release.
So you're testing things.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like that. I don't know. It's just me, but I feel like that you put Sammy through the rigor the most, honestly. Out of anyone that
I
I
feel
know.
so bad for Sammy with what I put it through.
I feel like this is the thing I think of sometimes whenever I get a new program and I'm gonna test it for a little bit. The first time, the program, oh, we're gonna have such a good time, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna put you to the mill,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
Also, speaking of fairies, I have had thoughts about making like a little accessory option for the owls, where it's like uh like a other option basically, so you can have like things that are not attached to the owl like fly around the owl or be around it, like the speech bubble option, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I have had thoughts for that. Okay. Gonna just thicken this a little bit though, the line art. No problem, I am the king. I could see this song definitely fitting Eric and Alice, honestly. It would be very, very interesting to see, like Eric's just like, we're trying to get through this thing here, and Alice is like, yeah, I know. I built the game, man. And Eric's just like, bruh, you may have built the game, but you sure are getting us killed. Is this on purpose? Maybe. Okay. Let me look at the KFC thingy again, the Waka Hut. Okay, and then I'm just gonna put like some stripes across this. Okay. And you know what? I'll put that little we're going to chicken. Hang on. But again, you guys can't spell, so there we go. There we go. It has been immortalized now on this. I like again, welcome back, Fly. Welcome back. Mm-hmm. Ducks. Alright, so the bucket is done. Now I just have to draw the bat. I'm also gonna try to transfer over the flags as well too. Also, Fly says hello, Bean.
Oh wow.
Okay, now next thing to do is to just fill in this. To make it so that way I don't accidentally move the accessory over too far, I put a big color block behind it. So that way it stays in the same spot no matter where I put it on the other on the sheet. Do I have a flag? I think I did. I think I made one. Oh, yeah, I was gonna work on this, the PC tower nest thing. Board force. Okay. And then there's the teddy bears and stuff. I'll work on this one first, the board force, because that one seems to be the easiest, actually.
Mm.
What?
It's just silly.
It is, but we like to be silly around here. Hmm. So what you gonna be doing later, Bane, like later this week? Just curious. Are you gonna do any Splatoon stuff, or are you gonna prepare anything else? I'm just curious.
Got Splatoon on Saturday as always.
Mm-hmm.
As for like tomorrow or Sunday, those are gonna be my offline days.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with them.
Also, maybe Harmony Trailblazer have for Honkai Star Rail. Have I done my dailies?
Have you?
I don't think I have.
Probably get on that. Do that in between art and repo.
Do your dailies? I am doing my dailies, okay? I also have to. Oh my gosh, I have to pull for. I have to pull for Anaksha. I have to do that actually. I have to pull for Anaksha. I do have to pull for Anaksha. Actually, I do.
Hmm.
Dang, I didn't even do my browser dailies too. Oh my gosh, I am so out of sync today. 8 days I recall. Actually, 7. I think it is. I think it's 7. Do you guys want Trailblazer hat? You guys want the Trailblazer hat? That's what you guys want? Okay, I'll make that a thing. Again, I don't know if I'll finish all of the accessory stuff today. I don't know if I will. We'll see we'll see how much I can finish today. We'll see. Oh, also Bane. I also made buttons to switch what source is active in the Nest build thing. But I still need to do the I need to do tinkering on how to figure out how to turn them off, the rewards and stuff. I haven't figured out how to do that in Sammy yet.
Yeah, we need to mess with that.
Yeah. Tinker time. My computer is unhappy. If I could, can I tell you this though? If whenever my not if, because I mean when, it's gonna be a when. I know it's gonna be a when. Whenever my PC does get the power to play Monster Hunter on stream, I would love to do a thing like on Saturdays where we play Monster Hunter and hunt together. That'd be fun.
That'd be nice.
Like Monster Hunter Saturdays. You know? You just hunt. And I know that I know that you just are gonna wait for Monster Hunter for a bit because like I know you just got like you just pre-ordered your Switch.
Yeah, I just pre-ordered a Switch. Ugh.
But if I did do Monster Hunter Saturdays like in the early in the day, would you join in? I'm curious.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. One question though, like what's your main in Monster Hunter? I'm curious. Main weapon type, or I think you said it was a bow last
Typically,
time.
whenever I was in World, I would use bow.
Did you have any secondary weapon types?
Not really. I was just really big on bow.
Damn.
It was just nice to be able to sit back. Yeah, that's always really been my preference in how I play games that allow for ranged combat. It's why I'm a frost mage in World of Warcraft. I was doing some editing of my talents earlier to see if I could
Yeah,
make things run a
I
little
saw you on
nicer.
WoW a while ago.
I had been testing out a different build with my talents, and it seems to be a lot more reasonable in terms of overall DPS. But yeah, I've always really preferred ranged combat, allowing me to do either consistent damage over time or allowing me to do high burst damage has been my main forte. If I'm able to do a support role like team buffs, I never really got into Hunting Horn because Hunting Horn was a joke in World.
It's pretty solid, I would say, in
in Wilds.
in Wilds, because uh much like how you said, you can just literally sit back. Oh, okay, that's what me, I'm trying to like start the mission in Honkai. Yes, I have Honkai up in the background, guys. Sorry, I'm not gonna share right now. Computer's already mad at me as is. I'm just trying to do the daily shit really quick, okay? Because I'm like, why won't you start the mission? You have reached the max number of relics. I'm like, oh shoot, I have to salvage stuff again. Dang it. Okay, hang on.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, but
Blue Sky is currently down.
okay, so it wasn't my phone messing up with me then.
No, yeah, no, because I just pulled up the Blue Sky status page because I was trying to figure out what the hell is going on. And yeah, they've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of the US servers are currently down.
Hmm.
Yeah. So they are having some issues right now. So it's not just you.
Okay, because I really thought my phone was going like day. I'm like, why won't you let me see Blue Sky so I can get the link?
Mm-mm.
Rude.
Yeah, no, not just you.
Okay, starting that. I've been trying to get Acheron some good build stuff lately, but lately it's been giving me like not that good of build stuff.
Hmm.
Like it's been pretty bad to me. Bad luck. Hmm. Which thought I was downloading Susie Blue. Oh, hey Faye, how goes it? Oh, okay,
Sprout
yeah,
just
that makes
messaged
sense.
the mod chat.
It went down right as my download was finishing. Like, I think it's kind of funny about that, because, like, whenever games refuse to load, especially, like, online games, I'm, like, assuming, oh, my internet is bad.
Mhm.
Sleeping a bit in pain. Oh, no, I hope you feel better, okay? I hope you feel better. Oh, gosh, my model is not happy with me. It is unhappy.
Oh yeah, it do be chugging.
Ah! Me too, I got stuff to do, yeah. Currently right now we're working on some avatar assets right now for the Borbs, because the Borbs want to be cool and they want to have cool things, so we're making them cool things. I was gonna, like, they're asking right now for like the Trailblazer hat, and they're also asking, because it's a small little joke within the community, a Waka Hoots bucket, basically. One of our good pals here has made a funny joke. Waka Hoots fried chicken. And this is like a little inside joke of like, we're going to chicken. In development. Wait, is there new characters in ZZ? It's okay, Faye, it's okay. Honestly, I've been thinking about re-downloading about Ion a little bit, but I think if I did, again, you guys not hear from me again. Monster Hunter is controllable. Ion, well, I'm gonna be gone. Literally. Right left and right for the past 3 days. Oh boy. Oh, also Faye, we got to episode, I think it was episode 6 of Mashal, and I think that we're getting to the point where we're gonna see your character that you were talking to me about. I think it was like the boy that you were like going like, listen, just yes, and I'm like, oh, he's a puppeteer guy, right? The puppeteer one. I think that's the one. Yeah, I like only saw him in the snippets of the Crunchyroll preview icons. That's all that I've seen. I'm like, puppeteer, okay. And then in S2, you'll meet Margaret. Ah, okay. Yee. Okay. So, quick question, Bane.
Mm.
If you were to give the Borb Force a rating on their technical stuff, how would you rate this PC case? 10 out of 10.
I'm a little concerned for the safety of the Borb, considering there are electrical wires sticking out from the side.
What does this electrical wire look like? I'm curious because I have no idea about technical stuff.
you the that kind of looks like a Molex cable.
The Borbs, the Borbs get into all sorts of different places.
A little bit.
Oh my gosh. If I was still playing Genshin, I'd probably give the Borbs, like, what's that thing called again? The star thing? I forget what it's called. It's not Jade, that's a Honkai thing. What's it called again? Yeah, Primo Gem. I remember like that whenever we would throw stuff for you, Faye, like suddenly like you're like Primo Gem. I remember you do that. I feel like if I did that, I would probably do it with Jade though, and I'm like shiny. This Jade is shiny. Instead of Jade form now. Okay, there we go. Toss that. See here. Okay, and Honkai, you're getting turned off now. Gosh, my PC needs a better graphics card. Stop! Cease! It needs a better graphics card because, like, also when I was playing Monster Hunter the other day, it was like chugging, and I'm like, I'm fighting against the final boss. I'm not gonna say the name because I don't want to spoil, but final boss. They shouldn't be that bad. And next thing you know, I was like, oh dear, it's oh dear, send help. Computer was not so happy being that day. But yeah, they just got a collection of wires. It looks like they stripped the wire on this one. Are you guys trying to become like little board mechanics? Are you guys professional techs? Okay, and then I gotta turn this on so I can see where I have to draw certain things for all the different frames. Okay, so I have to start it-ish right here with the dark black lines right there so it doesn't... That way it looks like pretty much melded in. By the way, Faye, I saw the test thing that you were doing for your booth, and it looks really, really good. I'm trying to figure out how to do that as well, like the wrapping part. Though I remember like a friend showed. I remember like another artist at the con that I went to said there was like a place to order them, or did you make yours specifically? Sure, show if you want. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. That way I can know. You put it in your show studio, I can see it then. Yeah, I have the channel open right now. Okay. I'm trying to think of other cables that are in the computer and stuff. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. How dare you, dude? How dare you? Although, Bane, I just thought about something right now. If like you made if you made like a artist starter pack, I think it'd be kind of cute if yours was in like a PC box or something like that. That'd be kind of cute.
If I put it in like a one of the like assemblies for whenever you buy a motherboard and it's got a whole bunch of add-in bits, it's just split in segments for one of those boxes.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see what I can definitely see. Okay, I might have to actually re-download ZZZ. I might, but I don't have the time to play them. I stayed at night. Okay. Alright, and then I just gotta draw the vent box stuff right here. And there's like a plug right here or something. Or what should I put next to here? I'm curious. What should I put next to here? What should I put right here? I'm gonna still put board force right here though. Let's see here. Okay. Also, guys, I played a little bit of the seal event, and I'm humbly requesting Hoyoverse, please make plushies of them. I need more huggable plushies on my bed, please. I just need all the huggable plushies. Hmm. Okay, and I had a brush for screen tone, so I guess I'm gonna do that for screen tone, which basically just like is the vent area for this. I think that there's also one more thing about this, Bane. This could be a PC box, if it is, of course. But it also could just be like a cardboard box that they found and they just filled it with different parts and pieces, and they're like, yeah, this is comfy enough. Right?
They they have decided to nest with the wires.
They're becoming little technomancers themselves. They're trying their bestest, so are they doing best? They're just doing their bestest. They're trying. They got inspired by a cool cat.
They're just a couple of little fellas.
They got inspired. I think I need to erase. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to cut it so that way I could have the line go right there. Does this look computer boxy enough? I'm kind of wondering. Hmm. See here. Oh wait, I know I can put here. Okay, it's no longer a cardboard box, Bane. I'm sorry to dash your hopes on that, but it's not a cardboard box.
You know what's nice?
Hmm.
I'm so glad that the Switch 2's release day is on my day off.
Mm-hmm.
It's on a Thursday, June 5th.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad I don't have to deal with work. I don't have to deal with my day job.
I'm just kind of I'm trying to think of a time if like I had to deal with college when I was going to get games and stuff. I'm trying to think. Not really sure. I want to say during maybe one of the releases for a game that was on the Switch, but I can't say for certain. Hmm. No, wait, TFTK was definitely one of the, yeah.
Yeah, I took time off for Tears of the Kingdom.
Hmm. I'm also gonna make the pride flags and stuff for this as well. But I was thinking,
Yeah.
guys, would you guys like it to be like a flag, or would you guys like me to make it on the scarf? Because if I do it on the scarf, it might be a little bit easier. Or do you guys want both? Do you guys want it with the flag and the scarf? I'm curious. What?
I'd say do both.
Yeah, because with the scarf, I already have the template. Both sound nice? Okay. Mm. And I could both
I'd
my
honestly say
flags.
do both.
Hmm. I was also thinking if I had the if I could. I should stop saying if. I should just say like that I was thinking about making like the blink, like the squint
Mhm.
eyes like an actual like slow blink, you know? Like every now and then it will just blink. Okay. No, and I got this. I got this. I think I can make it really cool. I think I can. I know that this shouldn't be like overly done, but I want to make sure this looks good, you know?
Mhm.
Wait, why is this like this? Hang on. Oh, that's why. Classic arcade text. There you guys go. Your PC. Board
We can now
force.
be unleashed upon the interwebs.
Yeah, I did it so that way like it would be like just up against the owl when it sleeps. That way, it doesn't look odd, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can thicken up that wire just a little bit. You guys got into Bane's personal stash of wires and stuff. I'm sorry, Bane, but I have to tell you the truth. They actually went in. They actually went into your computer and took some wires.
Why?
They thought they were. They thought they were candy, gummy worms.
No.
It looks stringy, so it's gummy. Gummy worms.
Okay.
Delicious Bane. I will admit that the repo game is fun though. I was thinking about making like a little helmet for you guys where it's just the repo eyes and stuff, maybe. What do you guys think? Should it be done? Repo helmet? There we go. Also, I heard all of the lore stuff with, what's the game called again? The something you guys were talking about, and I had to be muted for a bit. I heard a little bit of it.
Warframe.
Yeah. I still find it funny. I'm like, so it's basically the Zelda timeline but backwards, and you're like, no, wait, actually it is.
Oh. Warframe's lore is so convoluted. Uh-huh.
To be honest, Repo is the Sears Balatro. Honestly, it is kinda.
I feel like with the fact that they've been continuing to put out regular updates to their community on what they've been working on, answering a bunch of questions, making sure that people know what's happening with like the development progress and like the direction they want to take the game definitely shows that they care both a lot about the community and the game itself. And I hope that Repo has a similar situation with what happened with Lethal Company, where it is now exploded into being super popular and will continue to get love and support from the community that it has grown due to it getting super popular. Because I genuinely love games that, even though it may seem like
Silly and stuff.
really, it seems, how do I want to put this? I love games that allow you to bring a bunch of people together in a situation and make things absolutely goofy as hell.
Mm-hmm.
And the way I heard it described was friend maxing. Uh,
I mean, it ain't wrong right there, honestly. It is not. It is not wrong.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like I get it. Um, it definitely makes sense why someone would call it that, because it they're just fun. I genuinely think that games like Repo and Lethal Company and content warning are really
I've
fun
never
to
played
just play
content
with
warning.
groups. I got content warning when it was free, because it was free for a limited time, and everyone grabbed it and went absolutely insane over it. Because it's a similar concept to Lethal Company, only instead of going in and grabbing a bunch of items, you're going in and recording a bunch of monsters and trying to survive to get ratings and internet clout. So it's really funny. Um it's a really cool game. Just it kind of did, but also didn't get as popular as Lethal Company did. Like, Lethal Company is still pretty big right now. And Repo is like hot on the heels of Lethal in terms of how many people are looking at this game and wanting to play it and playing it with all of their friends. And I really hope that this type of genre of
Be
getting a bunch
silly,
of friends
goofy.
together to play a silly horror game that can get really chaotic but also still be really fun continues to be the way that it is.
It's also just that, like, okay, here's a weird one for me. I like horror, however, I don't like it when it's gonna give you the back of the brain cell, but what if this happens? What if that happens? I think that Riley described it to me one time where he played there's this character in Dead by Daylight. I do not remember the name of the character, but they activate only around TVs. Now, granted, Riley said I stopped watching or I have fear of electronics for a bit because of that, because it would come out of the TV, I think that they said. And that kind of horror, keep that away from me, like a 10-foot pole, basically. Keep that away from me.
Yeah.
But the horror, however, that is adventurous, and again, as you said, gets friends together, or just adventurous in general, looks at it like Little Nightmares, for example. Like Little Nightmares 2, actually, specifically. That one I find rather fascinating and very fun. Because again, you share the experience together. It's just like, hey, remember that time when the clown actually killed Shuju and they said, oh, they're safe? Had you said they were laughing their butt off at that, and I'm glad they were, even though I died right in front of them, because it's funny. It's funny, and it's not, oh gosh, am I gonna live through this? It's funny,
Where did I want to go with it? I had a direction I wanted to go, and I just completely blanked. That's great. I love that for me.
Welcome on in, guys. Welcome. How you guys all doing? I saw you were streaming. What you were doing? What were you doing? What quests were you on? Art? Game? Tell me, okay? But still, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. This is the first time here. I'm Shiji Vakahisa, local elf in the woods, and I'm joined today right now by Banezarian. They're currently working on some stuff as well. So, yeah. We're just working on some avatar icons today for chat. But what are you doing? Tell me. Let me see here. Oh, also, Bane, if you can, could you send me the update for the Sammy thing? I don't know if you did or not.
Sure. Yeah, we need to do that. Hold on.
Yeah. I'll install it after stream, though, because I don't want to break stuff during stream. Oh, CD would go feral if she was here. Like, she played that game. I've heard it's really, really good. Like, I heard it's kind of like a Sonic Adventure, but also with Shadow the Hedgehog connected to it, in a sense, I think. How was it, though? Okay, let me go ahead and... Also, Bane, I'm gonna just send you this, because, yes. Guys, the next movie, the next form of Bane, he's a board biter. Board biter. Dragon rider. Board. He rides on board. Next movie.
That's what that means. My lord.
What?
Goober.
I had to do it.
I know. You didn't have to, but you chose to.
Here's the thing.
A little goober.
Here's the thing. I thought that you read it in the contract, Bane. If you become friends with an artist and stuff like that, funny things will happen. Funny shenanigans.
Say goodbye to your legs. Um, for Sabo Micro, which version did I send you previously?
Where would I find that?
If you double click into the deck in Sammy Core, there should be a button in the bottom right hand corner.
V2.
V2. Okay, so I haven't sent you V3.
Nope.
Um,
And since because they were playing Sonic X Shadow Generations, I'm gonna just draw this board, but it's spitting.
Burp do spin dash.
Yeah, I just like what's that animation thing where just like the eyes are like, you know, spinning?
From one of the smear frames from SpongeBob where they look like a biblically accurate angel.
Oh my gosh. I mean, come on, I have to do that. I also have to make a. I have to keep remembering to post the after stream raid Borbs, owls, and stuff after stream because I keep forgetting to do that.
Oh.
Just spin dashing. Had fun revisiting Sonic Generations. I've heard about it. I'm just not really sure much about. Like, I don't know, Sonic Adventure Battle 2 and Adventure, basically, like, those are connecting to storylines, but I'm not sure how this one connects. CD's been telling me, but it's hard for me to understand a bit. A little bit. Didn't just a little bit brain cell powered out. Oh gosh, I forgot to draw the rest of the circle. Remember, guys, step 1, draw the circle. Step 2, draw the rest of the heckin' owl.
Draw the rest of the creature.
And then there we go, we got the owl. Lyaconus, you're also now biblically accurate owl, apparently. You've joined the forces of...
Biblically accurate.
We found another chase. It's Chase Orb. Oh, the orb.
The chorb.
The chorb.
I'm gonna grab my laptop because I need to pull this up in a separate instance from Sammy. Because I've got my main instance loaded up on my desktop, so I just sent myself a bunch of stuff on Discord so I could just pull it up on my laptop. So I could figure out which one I can actually send you without accidentally breaking something.
Without accidentally, like, bricking Sammy, basically.
I don't want to accidentally break something just because I have what, technically 3 versions of V3. So I need to make
I think
sure
I
that
accidentally turned off Sammy. Oh, did I actually turn it off? Oh no, I didn't. I just had the window open so I couldn't do the save sound. Hang on. There you go. Now, I'll just leave this as like this, but I'm gonna probably change the text of this to be like white, probably. Borb Force. Yeah, all the stuff that I draw is mirrored because I'm so used to, again, just like a problem that I have. I'm so used to drawing characters facing this way, like to the left. So whenever I draw characters facing to the right, it feels so weird. It feels extremely weird. Probably because I used to draw comics of characters all the time, starting from the right all the time. Hmm. That's why I flip the canvas when I have to do it. Yeah, because like if I don't do it, it's just like, wait a minute. Hold up, what? It's so weird. It's so weird all the time. Okay. There we go. Okay, Borb Force is done. The egg, not egg box, the box, the PC box. Okay, and then we got a bucket. We got the buffer icon, which I will have to export that separately because that has to be an animation file. All right. Next up, we're gonna make the flags now. Oh, yeah, I have a flag thing really quick. Hang on. All right. So I have to. I'm gonna make like a white flag, and then I'm gonna make other flags. So here we go. Let me just get the flags up so that I get the right flags. Um, I'm gonna try to put as many as I can on. I'm gonna try. Wait, where's my arrows flag? Hang on, where is that? Not in there. What the heck? That's rude. Um, I'm gonna just put this right now. And then I hope that these flags are the accurate ones. I mean, I see like a few that I recognize. It's strange, even though like, is it weird to say like that I have trouble like still remembering the flag sometimes a bit? Is it? Because I feel like I should remember them more. I should, but I have trouble. I have trouble to remember. Memory is not the best, fortunately. Okay, rainbow flag. There's a lot now, and some of them have a lot of colors and some are similar. Yeah, yeah, that's a thing. Like, there's so many flags. Like, I remember back when it was still. I want to say when it was still starting. I want to say when it was still starting, or at least when I got introduced when it was still starting. You know, because I was still, I was very much in like in the place of like shelter. Like, you know, like you gotta only watch this kind of stuff. And then when I finally realized there's more to it, I'm like, yo, you know, I felt happier. I don't know how to explain it because I'm worried I'm gonna come off as offended. But yeah, I found out more about it, and when I did, I got excited. But I also was trying to learn more as I could, but it was very hard for my brain to categorize everything because I tend to do that a lot. There's only one flag that I don't like, and it's actually one of my own. The arrow ace flag, comboed flag together. I don't know. For me, I don't know. I like it when they're both of them are separate or combined together with their colors together in a sense. Because the arrow ace flag, if I remember correctly, it looks like a sunset. But for me, I'm like, I don't know. I like taking both of my flags and combining them. I have the ace flag. I just need to find the arrow ace flag, and then I'm gonna sew them together. You know, where the colors meet up. Na, na. By the way, Ben, I remember that you showed me what your flag is, but I don't think I see it on here. Just curious, you. I'm gonna put it in.
Mine's a little more niche. Um,
All flags are equal.
uh, uh, yes, however, my flag is unfortunately a little bit more niche. Um, there's nothing I can really do about it.
Hmm. There we go. I think I'll make the handle be like a different color. Or should I leave it like this? Just curious. Should I leave it like that?
Hmm.
Should I have it brown? Should I lighten it up a little bit? Now it looks like
Having
that's
it as a brown stick should be fine,
okay.
because it'll help provide a bit of contrast against the burb colors.
Yeah, because the borb chest basically is you guys like again like going to the evolution of the borbs. Like the reason why the gumdrops don't have speckles on their chest is because they haven't. They're still experimenting with things that they like. You know, you get your speckles once you start to realize, oh wait, I kind of like this stuff, and then you kind of. Most of them, most of the borbs, they tend to get the things that they like the most, and they keep wearing that stuff. I like to think of it like they're collecting like their evolution stones in a sense, you know.
Mm.
So when they fully transform, their speckles show like what's their favorite thing about that they like.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of cute. Okay, so this is the rainbow flag. So okay, and then now time to make the next flag, which cat flag.
Hmm.
Hmm. Trying to get as close as I can to the colors. I'm trying. Here we go. That's the trans flag, if I remember. I forget what this one is. What this flag is. Pansexual. Oh, okay, okay. Because I was like, it's either pansexual or bi. I think that this one is that one though. I think. By the way, has the storm stopped for you, by the way, Payne? Because, like, I don't know, like, my social media's been literally, like, telling me a bunch of different people's, like, they've been, it's getting storm after storm.
So we had some pop-up showers today that
Mm?
weren't super bad. My problem is that it's so damn hot outside right now.
Oh, I was asking Maine because, like, I was, like, asking, like, to people because, Faye, like, there's been storms lately showing up. At least from
Mm-hmm.
people on, like, artists I follow on, like, social media, they've been saying, like, storms are everywhere. Like, and then one artist that I follow, actually, there's this one creator that I follow, and I want to kind of get something from them. It's kind of like a gotcha machine, but kind of not like a gotcha machine. It's called, like, the Art Vend, and it looks like a little vending machine, and people put, like, mystery bags in there, and people say, okay, for so-and-so dollars, you can then turn one of the things on the side of the vending machine, and it will drop a mystery bag for you. Yeah, it looks really, really cute. It, like, I've been seeing them on, like, Insta, but hang on, let me show you really quick. Hang on. Let me find it really quick. Art. Yeah, unfortunately they have to hold up because, again, unfortunately, the air stuff. But they've been making, like, it for a while, and it's really, really, really cute. They even make, like, custom skins, I want to call it that, for the artist. So if, like, you have a specific type of style to your booth, they can make it fit your booth, and I find that really, really cute. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, I wanted to get one and kind of make it look like, if I could, I kind of wanted to make it look like a little gotcha machine.
Hmm.
But yeah, like, here it is right here. And then, yeah, so it's like you have, like, 3 different things right here. You can definitely put, like, little mystery sticker packs. I would probably make, like, okay, here would be the B grade stickers, and then here's, like, the mystery stickers with a chance of, like, say if I was doing Pokemon, for example, those sticker packs have a shiny sticker in them. You know what I mean? Or something like
Mm-hmm.
that. That's what I would probably do for mine. And then you just turn the knob on the side, and then boop, there goes a sticker. I like that. Yeah, it looks really, really cute, and I really want to get one. Yeah, like, here's an example of a few of them right here. Like, you know, pinches, pill cases, mirrors, mystery B grades, a whole bunch of stuff. And it looks really, really cute. And I definitely want to get one when they open it up again at some point. I definitely do. Because, again, they can't right now because stuff has been going on for them. I've been following them for a while because I found them, and I'm like, this looks cool. I want one. And then next thing you know, I can't. So, but I'm hoping that they will open up soon again. I'm hoping that they will open up soon. I'm gonna snooze the ad a bit really quick. Could you send me them in DMs? Yeah, I can send you this in DMs. Actually, I was asking I don't know if you heard him. I was actually kind of wondering, for, like, because I saw, like, how you did your booths, like your booth panels. Did you, like print them out and then put them on, or did you get, like, custom wraps for your grids? I'm curious because I remember a friend showed me something about custom wraps for grids, but I can't find it anymore. I was curious how you did yours. I was curious because I think I might do that as well. Yep, I just printed them at home and applied double-sided tape. Some people do Velcro. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I was, like, trying to figure out, like, because me and CJ, we were when we did like the con the first time, CJ was, like, saying we should probably do numbers next time, because even though CJ follows a lot of the stuff that I like the Honkai and, you know, like the Mutter Drone stuff like that, she was like, wait a minute, which one is Uzi? Which one is N? Like, which one is Acheron? Yeah, numbers are super helpful. Yeah, because CJ likes I showed CJ the Acheron and Black Swan dance pretty much, and I quote CJ, pretty ladies. And she's like, wait, which one is the one that has the sword attack? And I'm like, oh, that's Acheron. Wait, so the one that has her eye covered, or is it the one with the sleepy ones, the tarot? So yeah. Because you sometimes have people doing gift shoppings and the character names either. Yeah. CD trying to help me the best out with that. What? What, CD? What? Hi, Siege. What? I still. Well, that's supposed to not. I don't know. Don't make sure the numbers are phonetical. Phonetical. What does that mean? I hope I didn't piss CJ off. CJ, I'm sorry. Did I bit? I don't know. I feel like I've been making my head today. You don't sound like the others. Huh? So like A3 or B3, right? I will fight the next person who asks if we can still take pre-orders for the Switch. Oh! Oh, you're dealing with that. Oh.
Oh. Rip.
Oh, 7 in the chat for CJ. S stickers. Could you send me that terms? Just curious, Faye, in DMs? Because I would actually like that, actually. Could you send me that, actually, so I can also use that kind of thing? If that's alright? Because I would like to remember to do that as well. Thank yous. Cause I'm still trying to make it a bit easier. Me and CJ tried to put like all the glitch stuff with the glitch stuff, so it kind of made it a little bit easier. But if I expand more, like with more stickers, and well, Prince CJ kind of knows them, but still, even so, I have to figure out a way to do Prince. We can't do any more pre-orders, yes, I'm sure. Oh dear. Because a lot of times it's hard to hear what people say, so you don't want letters to sound similar. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, definitely. I have trouble hearing by default, so yeah, that would definitely help a lot, actually. Okay, and then wait, this one was pansexual, and then this one I think was I think. You're good, sis. Honestly, I would do the same thing too. If people were like, "Do you have the charm?" Like, no, no. I still can't believe we almost ran out of N prints. Murder Drone N was like super popular, honestly. I have to still make the mini prints soon as well. So yeah. Can everyone give my sis a hug, please, if that's okay? Okay, and then this one was pan, right? Pansexual. Wait, why did you give a shout out twice?
Huh? What do you mean?
It shouted you out
I
before.
never chatted up until this point.
No, I did. Did you?
No, I didn't. We spoke in DMs, and that was it. And then I joined VC.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I am gonna decorate the Switch though, that when we get it for that. Using phonetic notes. Thank you, Faye. Thank you. Okay, and then this is the bi flag, right? I think so. Yeah. A lot of people have been telling me that Eric gives off bi energy, which I kind of am happy, but I'm also kind of wondering, like, huh? I didn't think about that when I was writing him. It just kind of happened. I know which flag this one is. I'll try to get all the colors in there if I can. I'll send you a pic later of how I organize my things for my binders and stickers. Yeah, I took a photo of how my stickers and stuff are organized, but I definitely want to get that those what do you call them? The organizer binder thingies with the top on top of them. See, this is how my English is. I'm losing English words. Hell. Coin binders, yeah, the coin binders. That's been a godsend. I think that the stickers that's fallen out the most is the Honkai stickers, which I'm like, no, I'm not pulling for you guys yet, so stay in the card holders, please. Like, they fell out so much at the con, and everyone's like saying, well, I guess you pulled for a 5-star now, you know? Or something like that. It was kind of funny. I Okay,
Good
thank you,
lord.
Faye. Yeah, good luck on your work, okay? Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna try to get all the colors in here if I can. I know that there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colors in this, so I'm gonna try to get them in here if I can. Okay. Ba-ba-da-da. Okay. Part of me is starting to wonder if my pen is dying a little bit because I click on my pen key for eyedropper tool
Mm-hmm.
and it doesn't want to grab the color sometimes.
Oof.
Hmm. Okay. Stomach, stop growling. You had food earlier today. I had
What do you mean you're hungry? We just ate.
honestly, that's the mood, and also just I I will admit this, and I'm just saying it right now because I kind of have to for myself. I kind of have to
Mm-hmm.
resist eating food a lot because I have high metabolism, which makes it very very hard for me to stay full a lot of the times, unfortunately. So I kind of have to set specific times for when I eat per se.
Right.
I remember my friends, they were saying like, if you're hungry, then eat. I'm like, no, you don't understand. If I eat right now, it's literally gonna be gone. Like, I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna be feeling hungry again, like about like 30-ish or something like that later, 30-ish minutes later, something like
Mm-hmm.
that. So I kind of have no choice but to. I forget which flag this is though. Which one is this one? Looks very pretty though. Okay, I know this one is my flag. That's for sure. Hmm. The only thing is that even with the nests, some things will overlap on each other. So if you guys do fall asleep in your nest, you guys might have some stuff that might be in front of the nest. That's the only downside with this.
Mm.
It's not a perfect animation, but it's close enough to what I can get. Ace flag. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Okay. And then I need to make the arrow flag. The aromantic flag. Hang on. Oh, this one just gives me the names right here. I should have grabbed this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause you guys see like right here, like this flag and the ace flag. So whenever I represent myself or with the flags, is I kind of put the darker color right here and this right here, meaning, and then I just kind of have that as my flag. That's what I tend to do. There we go. There be the flag. You know, part of me was thinking about one thing, but I'm not sure. I was thinking about making like a little red diamond,
Hmm.
perhaps like for VIP borbs, basically the borbs that have VIP gem. Because I think I can set it to be like
Right.
with also VIPs as well too. I'm not sure. I was thinking about it, but I'm not sure how I
Think
would
you
do it.
can?
Okay, guys, I have to put you back in the box really quick. Give me a minute. Give me a second. Avatar and gears. Can I do that? Oh, no, I can't. I can only do it for followers, subscriber, and moderators. Dang.
Hmm.
But if I could, I would. Okay, guys. You're out of the box now. I just had to check something really quick. Just respawn. Boop. Non-binary flag. Okay, I got currently right now Pride, Rainbow flag, Trans flag, Pan flag, Bisexual flag, Lesbian flag, and then Ace and Arrow flag. What is this song? Hmm? Yeah, I'm gonna take a look and see what this song is because I don't remember this one. Oh, it's Overdrive. Okay. Hmm. Let's see here. I think I added that other song, the one that Kaita sings Electric Weekend, I think in the thing. I can't remember if I did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The best part about keeping everything in a folder is that when I transfer it over, all I have to do is just turn certain things on and off.
Yeah, that tracks.
Hmm? Okay. Return from Mexican restaurant. Oh. How you doing, by the way, Viv? I actually finished up making the Wakahoots, bucket. It's gonna be added. All of the stuff I'm doing today is gonna be added in on the, stream avatars later. Probably, like, later tonight when I export them all. Hmm. I do want to play Repo later today, but I'm also kind of wanting to just draw, in general today. Is that weird?
No.
Convince the community to eat themselves. Do
Don't
you
see
want
why
to
it
see the
would be.
bucket? Alright, there you go. Yeah, WFA Waka Hoots fried chicken. And this is like a quote that CJ said when we went to Fanime the first time. We go into chicken! So I just put that at the bottom. Yeah, you guys will have that on your head. And then we got the buffer icon. And then we got them. You guys in like a little PC box. We took they got some wires. They got some wires somewhere. Board force. Board force. And right now we're just working on some flags. Okay. I remember that's like I'm gonna add this one because I remember that one we added in there. Yay, flags indeed. I really do wish that my desk area had like a lower area for me to type on stuff a little bit.
Oh.
I have to reach over and it's very weird.
Hmm.
But my dad's been thinking about helping me make like another level or two on my computer area. So I can move my monitors up in a little bit. And I can also have my tablet pushed up a little bit for me. Okay, and then there is, I think, the ally flag, which is... Where is it again? This is the ally flag. It has 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay, so... And then I gotta make the Waka Hoots nugget box. The nest. Alright, did I make a mistake? Oh, there's the song. I'm just turning this one up a little bit. Na 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 na, let's party. Extract with me. Wait, why is it like that? Hold up. What? My tablet's being weird again.
Again. What's it doing this time?
Oh, that explains it. I have to. Oh, that's.
What'd you do?
I have to set a specific program when it's being used. I'm like, why? This work?
Huh?
I love how Kaito just said like that was smooth, baby. I'm like, oh my gosh. I don't know, when Kaito like is not singing, he just sounds so goofy. Okay, and then this is
Okay.
ally flag, so
Have a thing.
hmm? Wait, what, Ben?
I think I've gotten everything where it needs to be. I sent you an updated version of Sabo Micro.
Okay, I'm turning up a little bit. Hang on. Okay, I downloaded. I'll install it after stream if that's okay. Okay, and then now the bat, I believe. Okay, I just thought because since I'm listening to Vocaloid, this is kind of making me think of it. What if I just made one of those little light sticks, you know, that you see at concerts in like Japan and stuff like
That would
that?
be cute.
That would be like totally up also Hedgie's alley if I remember, because Hedgie actually has a few. I wanted to get one. I was trying to get to one of the Honkai concerts that they were coming out with, because they actually have like one of the Star Rail glow sticks. And I'm just sitting here like, I want it so bad. So the next time when Mafu does like an online concert, I can just wave it around like, Mafu, go! You know?
Mm-hmm.
Also, this is trying to remember what it is the song called. It's the Metaton dance song. It is just with Vocaloid though. Death by Glamour, that's what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I found someone that made like a Vocaloid playlist soundtrack with the lyrics and everything. Oh yeah, this one. Not Vocaloid, but it's a cover, and I like this one. Did you guys ever play baseball? Just curious, yes or no?
Mm-mm. I didn't, at least.
I always got afraid of the ball hitting me, honestly. That's why I didn't want to play most of the time. Played it back in high school. Oh. Did any home runs and stuff? There we go. You guys are ready to batta batta batta.
Mhm.
Some men are coming for you. See how you're in the I also like this version of the song Monster because it has like this. They made like a really custom rap for it that I think that actually adds the song. I know that some baseball bats have like a name or something like that on the side. Should we put that on there, guys? I'm curious. Cause like we already made like the PC called Warp Force. Should we call this something? Hmm. You ever played Mario Baseball? It's a game keeping Wii. One time tending my brothers. I didn't play that one. I played Mario Golf and also Mario Strikers, I think it was called. And I think if I remember correctly, yeah, just actually it was just those two, I believe. Mario Golf and Mario Strikers. That was what it was. I didn't know they had a Mario Baseball actually. I only knew about that with Wii Sports. So there we go. A little baseball bat. It's a lot of fun. I'm hoping that it ends up on the GameCube, the one for Nintendo Switch Online. Honestly, like if I remember correctly, the reason why people are asking a lot, like saying why does the GameCube have like this weird handle in the back of it? And that's actually because the GameCube was attempting to be Nintendo's first ever portable console, if I recall. Like when I was
Hmm.
looking into it, they were trying to make the first portable console as much as they could. Actually, they were trying to do that.
Because the goal was to be able to use, if I remember correctly, use the Game Boy Advance SP as like a stackable screen for
Yep,
the GameCube.
that's what they did with the Four Swords, actually.
Hmm.
Ba, ba, ba. Left side, right side.
I'm gonna go refill my water.
Okay. Actually, I should do that too. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Hey guys, we're gonna go and take a small little break just to get myself some water refill on my water bottle, and then we'll come back and do some more owl drawing shenanigans. I might just do drawing today. I might. We'll see. We'll see if I do Reaper tonight. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be right back in a bit, guys. Get myself some water. So you go and get yourself some water too. Okay? Okay. BRB. Okay, dokes, guys, I'm back. Dad and I were talking, thinking about we're gonna go out for dinner or something like that. We don't know yet. So, I'm gonna probably go for about 2 hours max more. I don't know if I will do Reaper tonight. I don't think I will. I think I will. I want to, but at the same time, I want to hang out with Dad. It's been a while. Hmm. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Bean. I'm kind of wondering if this is on the Nintendo Switch Online. Does anyone here remember, like, Dr. Mario? I feel like it's on Nintendo Switch Online, but I can't remember if it is. I think it's like a Tetris kind of game, isn't it? Let me double check the folders for the Night Owls again. Hang on, guys, I have to turn off the thing again, just to look at the folders and stuff. Okay, so gum hats, eyes, and body. That means I gotta make a new one called the nests. Okay. I made your bat for you, Neon. mm. Yeah, like I made like this. Baseball bat. Mm-hmm. It's beautiful. I kind of want to make something else. I'm just trying to think of what, though. What if I made like a little Mario hat? Or no, wait, I know what I can do. I don't think you guys have this yet. A little artist hat. Hmm? Think about going ahead and pre-ordering Kirby and Donkey Kong games so I can start with those two games. Wait, the Kirby game? Just curious. Remind me again. Remind me again which one that one is. Is it like the Kirby Air Ride? I don't know if that one's up for pre-order yet. I don't know. Is that one up for pre-order or is it gonna come out later? What's the title called? Yeah, it's gotta make sure it works with the sleeping emote. Because the thing I have to really make sure is that it works with the sleeping emote the most. Kirby and the Forgotten Land? Ah! Okay, yeah, that one. Hmm,
Oh yeah, that is getting like DLC, isn't it?
I think so. Also, welcome back.
Hi.
I don't know if I will do Repo tonight because Dad wants to do something tonight. He wants to hang out. And I do
Yeah,
want to hang out too
you're
as
good.
well, so yeah, I'm gonna have to let people know in the repo server saying so I know repo tonight for me on my end. So
Mm.
yeah. Maybe next week we can do some repo though. Because we're
Okay.
thinking about like Dad wants to take me out to go to eat food and stuff together. Cause he fixed the water pipe underneath the house today. It it was like the leak was like nearby the washing machine area, but it wasn't a bad one. It was like under the house, so it wasn't that bad, you know. But he's like, I don't want to cook tonight. I'm like, I don't know if I have the brain capacity to cook either, Dad. He's like, when I go out, I'm like, I have to do stream. He's like, after you stream, I'm like, okay, I can do that. I've been trying to set days and times lately with family, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because it has been tough to hang out with family as of late, and I do want to hang out with them more. You know? Okay, it works for all the types, so I can continue with this hat. It's gonna look so weird on the item selection screen for you guys, because you guys are gonna see only like a quarter of a hat. Like, wait a minute, where's the rest of the hat? It's behind your guys' ears.
It's under the borb.
It's under the Borb's ears. Wait a minute, should I make a little sleepy time hat for you guys? Like when you guys are going eepies?
But like one of those like eye masks?
No, like a little sleepy hat. Like a little hat that like Kirby wears when he's in sleep mode.
Oh. That'd be cute.
Yeah, the one thing that makes it easy with the gumdrop owls is that the gumdrop owl's ears don't move. So I don't have to worry too much. The night owl ears, they do move though. I also like it that some of you guys have chosen the goggles. I'm really happy that I don't know. Is it weird to say that I'm really well? No, it's not weird because like I've been doing this stuff, but brain likes to say, is it weird? But I'm happy that you guys are enjoying the new owl avatars. Honestly, makes me very happy. Little baby owls, little gumdrops.
Just a little fella.
Small little creature.
Little guy, little fella.
Oh, did you hear the thing that Ray made, by the way? Ray made this little tiny commercial thing for the artist starter pack that I did. And I kind of just fell off my chair as soon as I heard it. I'm like, oh my god!
Mm-hmm.
I think that somewhere in the dialogue it said, like, night owls are not responsible for taking your car keys and or using them to buy more candy. I think it was.
Nice.
Like, the last little bit of it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and this is just gonna be a base color one, so that way I can easily just change the different colors. So if you guys want, like, a little red hat barrette, you can. If you guys want a different color barrette, then you have the choice to do so. Chaos Goobers? Yes, you guys are indeed Chaos Goobers. That's why I can't leave my my keys unattended.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make a little helmet for you, I think. Is there anything else that you guys would like? Just curious, because I'm willing to take ideas today, personally. I'm taking ideas today. Let me put ourselves in prison. Nah, you guys could put in the jail if you guys cause too much shenanigery, which lately you guys have been good on.
For now.
Yes, for now.
Yeah, yo. Wow.
I just had another silly idea. Okay. What if... a little bow. Maybe. Or what if I put like the little bow right here?
You could stick it in front.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like one
Like
for like
stick it in the middle, like right above their eyes.
Yeah, Sita has like so many bows on, honestly. Like she has like so many bows. Like, I'm not even joking, like, in our bathroom. So, like, this is, like, the bathroom counter right here. Okay? So, we have, like, a mirror thing that can actually open up, like, a little medical cabinet for stuff. Okay? And here's my side of the wall. It has, like, this little hook thing right there, and that's it. I'm gonna put, like, a small little shelf soon right here or something like that for my extra plants. CJ's right here has this strip that goes down, and there's bows that are all lined up right here. But on one of her hooks that she has right here, it has like so many scrunchies all on the ring. It's kind of funny a little bit. And then of course there's all like the stuff like, you know, her makeup and everything, and then mine's just like a hairbrush and then a comb. CJ has like all like the makeup stuff, and I'm like, I'm a simple creature. But it's also really cool to see what she does with the makeup and stuff, you know? Because like in a way I can put it, it's like, you know, she's doing Photoshop in real life in a sense. The OG Photoshop, basically. The OG art program. You know. You're a simple elf. Yeah, I'm a simple. I don't know, it's just like cause like I have nothing against people that wear makeup. Honestly, people that can wear makeup and pull it off, props, honestly. Like, you guys have a skill that I wish I could understand, but the problem for me is that my skin gets very sensitive to makeup, and CJ has had... There was, like, when I was at the con, I told CJ, can you try to make my face look not so pale, because I'm in the house all the time. I'm pale by default, you know?
Yeah.
Like, my abuelita, when I went to go see her for Easter, she's like, ay, madre mia, santa de Dios, you look like a ghost. And I'm like, so I'm the Mexican ghost? And she's like, see, you're the Mexican ghost that haunted the house during when you were in high school. I'm like, abuelita, gracias. I take that perfectly well. I am the artist in the shadows. She's like, don't be that. I'm like, no, I live for that.
It's the law.
But during the summertime, when I'm out in the pool and stuff like that, then yes, I actually do become more tan, quite literally. Because, I guess this is like a little detail I can tell about myself. I am half Hispanic, half white, half Hispanic. So when I don't go out in the sun, you know, I am pale. Like, people have mistaken me for that, you know? But when I'm out in the sun, people say, oh, you're Hispanic, right? I'm like, yeah. See, I am. But when I'm not, I'm like, I'm pale as heck. Makeup is like art for your face. It's so fun to see what people do. Yeah, like I really like seeing it when people do all these cool effects with their makeup personally. I really, really like that. Like, don't get me wrong, again, like the regular standard makeup that makes it like, you know, like they cover stuff and like that looks cool and all, but I really like it when I see people like just go all out with it. That's why I say, like, you know, it's like Photoshop but real life, you know? And we don't like Photoshop, but that's the only way I can kind of easily say it, because it sounds right when I say it like that, you know? Like, I just want, like, that, you know? Does that make sense, I hope? Wait, so I put the bow right here? And, like, the Pride... Yeah! I love it when I go to the Pride festivals and stuff, and I just see all the makeups. I'm like, damn! Damn, that looks so cool. The most I'll do is I'll just basically make my flags on my face, basically, like, on the cheeks, basically. Because I rub my eyes, which I know I shouldn't, but I tend to do that. So, yeah. Ah! Okay, hang on. Ear bow, and then I'm gonna make another bow set for this. Should I make, like, a little, tuxedo bow, perhaps?
That'd be cute.
Tuxedo board?
Have it as a body item.
Maybe a little bow on the tail. Unfortunately, I can't do that because I have currently in the folder. If I were to make another item for tails, I'd have to accommodate all the other items I've made. So I have like 3 categories for gumdrop owls for their accessories. It's the head, it's the chest. Hang on, wait 1 second. Let me get it really quick. It's body, eyes, and then hats. So that's the three things that I have. The last thing that's gonna be added is gonna be the nests. So that's gonna be the final bit of the thing. When I remake the night owl avatars, when I remake them, because I'm gonna upgrade them, because I want them to look upgraded, you know. Maybe I might do something like that, but it'll depend, because the tails they move, they move around a bit, so it's hard for me to do that. But I could try it in the future with another kind of avatar. Like if Tommy was to get a stream avatar, I feel like that'd be kind of cute to see like a little bow on the tail or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm gonna look up tuxedo bows really quick. I really want to get people together and sing this song, the RPG song. Oh, okay, it looks like that. All right. You guys got like a big old bow tie. Let me see how this looks with other items that are on the beak. Okay, I have to make the bow a little bit smaller. Yeah, like right there. Yeah, you guys are fancy.
Just a bunch of little guys.
Mm-hmm. I think you guys are the most fanciest Borbs I've ever seen here on the Twitchiverse. I'm just making sure that any, like, beak items don't, mix up too much in it.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the beak items mix up with it, I have to account for that.
Right. You just have to make sure it's layered correctly.
Yeah, like, this is a body item, so any beak items I have to take into account. Any other body items won't work very well, like, won't, like, layer over each other. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Unless I make, like, a separate folder that's called, like, body 2, basically, so you guys could have 2 extra. But that means that you guys would have to buy the same item twice.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I don't know if you guys want me to do that. If I did do that, then you could technically have, like, a scarf and then a bow on, but you have to be, again, you have to just be fine with them layering over each other. I might make these bows, like, different colors. That way, you know, you guys have different bows to choose from. Okay, this is a silly item I'm thinking of.
Hmm.
A little angel halo.
That'd be cute.
Like, you guys are such little angels! In reality.
Aw, y'all are so sweet. Us in the background.
Yeah, that's you guys. That's you guys right there. So what do you imagine the owl sounding like? Put sound alert.
That. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Define sweet. Mm. Yeah, that. Yeah, once you guys gained legs, then I'm like, oh no.
Once we gained legs, it was all over.
Yeah. Hi, Shy. How goes it? We're just working on some owl avatar stuff today. How you doing? I think I saw Shy. You were working on your model the last time I was peeking on it, right? I think it was right. I think that you were working on your model last time I saw. I think it was. Yeah. Was it like? Is it like fully cut up? Just curious, or are you gonna send it to someone to cut it up for you? That's how you guys can control this. Well, I mean, eventually I will admit this, that you guys will be losing, unfortunately, the Night Owl access for a little bit when I have to revamp them, so... Yeah, unfortunately, you guys will be gumdrops for a while. Well, I say unfortunately, but you guys look more cuter in this form. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You guys will lose leg access for a little bit. What, Vane? I heard that chuckle. What?
We we have been reverted to nubbins.
Wait, why am I doing this when I can just do it in the... Okay. Wait, hang on. Take a look and see how I did that with this. Yeah, because guys, this is what I have to do whenever I make the accessories move and work in gumdrops. So I just make the accessory one time, and then I go through it all and I change the colors with a certain layer format.
Mm-hmm.
That way, everything has its own colors. That's how I do it. So that way, all the items stack properly. And thus it makes it easier for me so I don't have to do like the moving of everything in stream avatars, because that is the most annoying part. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Biblically accurate orb. We have the biblically accurate... I know of a biblically accurate cube, and now I know of a biblically accurate orb. Which is Iaconus' owl. Okay, so that bow is done. Now it's time to draw the next bow. Hmm. I could probably put all these in today. Maybe, if I could. I think we were talking earlier about making a, what do you call it? A sleeping cap for you guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else that you guys would like? Just curious, or anything else you guys want to probably have into there?
Would you be able to do a hard hat?
Hard hat. I need a photo. I need like a
You
photo.
know what you could do for a Mega Man reference?
A
little Metar hard hat.
question mark. Could you drop it and show Shuji? Just curious, so that I can see.
Just a sec.
Yeah.
A little Metar.
Those things. I think I could. I think I could.
Little fella.
Just a little guy. Just a little fella, a little goober.
Yeah, just a little guy, a little fella.
Yeah, I think I could do that. Okay, this one I don't think I need to give it color. I'm gonna just make sure that I test it. Because if I recall correctly, I just gotta put the color on top of it and then it does it, basically, automatically. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Okay, I'm gonna just double check something really quick. Okay, actually I gotta make it like this. There we go. Wondering what other video game references I can put in this. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the sleepy hat too.
From
Kirby. Yeah, let me just see if I can get this one to work. Hi Shadow Luna, how goes it? Okay, the question is, would the ear stick out though, is the question. Or do I just make it tiny? You know, I want to see if it looks like it when it's tiny. Chilling in the stream. You're just chilling in here? Hey, welcome in then. Let's see here. They just have like a tiny little hat. Could you, I know that you may be streaming yourself, but could you not self-promote in the chat, please, on that? If that's okay, please?
Yeah, don't do that. That's against typical Twitch
etiquette. I mean, some people may chill with it, but I personally don't like that with mine, please. Also, which Epic the Musical are you listening to? Just curious. Like, which song? Which one? Actually, quick question. For those that have listened to Epic the Musical, what's your guys' favorite Epic the Musical song? Out of curiosity. Yeah. Yeah, please make sure to vote before... Yeah, what if I just did this, Bane? What if I just did this? Like a tiny little hat. Like this. Or I could... Oh no, you guys are just trapped in the hat! For some reason,
we can't see anything. We're just trapped in the hat. Have it be that size, so it's like Soldier from TF2.
That's what I'm about to say. Hey Dan, how goes it? How goes it? We're working on stream avatar items right now for chat. We got a few of them coming on in. Wait, should I just make a tiny version and a bigger version for this?
Do like a regular size version, and then have this version that's massive be the XL version.
Okay, what is this thing called again? What is this thing called again?
It's a Metar.
Metar,
So
okay.
Mettaur.
Yeah. Okay. Metar, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but for some reason I remember in the English dub they called them the hard hats or something like that. I'm like, huh? But then again, maybe I heard like a different. Was there ever like a 4K version of it or no?
Pretty sure for
Tiny
Battle
hat.
Network network transmission, the actual like anime.
Uh-huh.
I think they called them hard hats.
But how are you doing, Dan? How are you doing? It's been a while. Oh, Dan, quick question. Have you gotten your model done yet? I'm curious. 'Cause I think you got yours also done by Climax, I think too, right? I'm wanting to see. So many people are getting so many new models all the time. It's so cool to see all the again, if you think about it, VTubers are basically Digimon. We're basically Digimon or Pokemon, however you want to categorize us. Tell me I'm wrong. I dare you to guys tell me I'm wrong.
Is BB technically a Digimon? With
Yes.
the amount of outfits BB has,
Yes.
is BB technically a Digimon?
I mean, there are some Digimon that have multiple evolution lines. Like some Digimon have it where it's just straight up like this, so very rarely, it's a very rare concept for it, where they just have it like this and they just kind of keep going that way. So like after I forget the term of it, but I know the third one is Champ, and then the other one is Rookie, but I forget what the other one is called. But yeah, like right after like the Rookie stage, they sometimes have like a secondary one, which is still Champion.
Mm-hmm.
Or even it's a very, very rare. It's rare when this happens, but sometimes the very first stage will have multiple lines that they go down. It's extremely rare though. Soapy would know more than I would though. Okay, so we're gonna make Mega Hat and we're gonna make Small Hat. This is beautiful. Okay, let me make a small version of it first, and then I'll make a big YouTube grind. Also, yes, who models in current line art. Woo! Yeah, I gotta get back on my YouTube grind, honestly, too.
There's a person on Blue Sky who made a really good point.
What?
All of the Switch 2 bundles will come with a download code.
Mm-hmm.
Mario Kart World is 24 gigs.
Uh-huh.
Most games that come on a game key card will require a download.
Mm-hmm.
The Switch 2 launches globally on the same day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a religious person, but I ask you all to pray for the eShop servers on June 5th.
Oh, yeah! That makes sense, because hasn't the
Oh, man!
Oh, wait,
oh,
you're
that's
peeking
gonna
a
be
bit.
so rough!
You're peeking, I just noticed that. Oh, so sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, Dan, send it to me. I wanna see. Show me. June 5 is gonna struggle. This day on June 5, the internet seas parted and made way for the Nintendo downloads. You know?
If I could do over local, but from my Switch 1 to my Switch 2, and just transfer game data that way, like how Steam does it between computers. If you have a system on your local network, it'll be like, oh, hey, you can save some of your internet data by downloading this from your other device that's on your network. Do you want to do this instead? Because I did that with my desktop to my Steam Deck and my desktop to my laptop.
Okay, can I
It'd
make...
be really cool if Nintendo did that from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2.
There's one thing that I have heard, and I'm... Okay, as a person that plays Monster Hunter, this is the one thing that I'm silently worrying about. Because this is also the reason why I want to upgrade my computer. Because I really want to play, Monster Hunter. I don't want to have the situation of like, oh... And I understand that, like, yes, you've said it before, Bane, like, you can just play the game on the console. But my dad has gotten me the game, and I have played well over the hours for, like, a refund, and I don't want to do that, Like, I want to play Monster Hunter with you guys, but if I do, it's gonna be quite chunky. Which is why I want to upgrade my PC for that. Because I want to play Monster Hunter with you guys, but I don't want to have the gift that my dad got me, go to waste, By the way, do the hard hats have other colors, yes or no, or are they only one colored? With the yellow?
For the Metars?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna call them hard hats because that's what I've referred to them as. That's what I've known them as. So, I hope that's okay.
Let me find the variations, because I've got all of the, like, icons. Let me find where I've got the large chips here.
I'm just hoping the mine arrives on release day. Wait, did you ordered yours, right, Fly? I think you ordered yours through, I know
I got mine through Walmart.
Yeah.
Mine's coming through Walmart, and it's supposed to arrive release day.
Through Best Buy, okay. Why won't this work? Why is this not working? Why are you not working? Yeah.
See, that's from Battle Network 1. Let me check through each version.
Boobar, I didn't say you could stop playing music. Good. I called it out and now it started playing again.
So now you decide to cooperate.
I didn't say you could stop playing music. Excuse me.
There's that one.
Ooh, wait, you have two versions? Let's go. Hang on, I'm gonna see this. Okay, I'm not gonna show it on stream, but dude, that looks beautiful. Dan showed me their model because I asked someone to see it, and it looks so beautiful. You look so cool. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna keep the surprise. It looks so good. Also, Mario Kart World better have no glitches. Yeah, I know. Like, that, again, that's just my... I apologize for those that are tired of hearing about prices, but the thing is for me is that, again, if you're gonna have the games go up in price, then make sure that the quality also, in my opinion, matches. That's my only thing.
I mean, I'm getting the console bundle, so it's only $50 for me.
Yeah. That's great, Dan. I can't wait to see how it moves, too, as well. I can't wait. Looks so... I'm imagining so many interesting movements. What's your thoughts on the Switch 2, by the way? Honestly, I'm excited for it, but me and my sister are only gonna get one for right now. We're thinking of getting me my own, because, again, I stream stuff as well. Wait a minute. Does that mean if I get it... Okay, this is a stupid idea, but I'm thinking, because maybe I can put it on my So, like, it's just it's a business purchase, yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm kidding, though. I'm just joking,
Does mine count as a business purchase?
I mean, you use it for stream, so...
Yeah.
I think that the thing is about, like, business purchases or business expenses and stuff, I don't really put Spotify on my business expense anymore because, I mean, I use it off more than I use it for stream now because FUBAR, But, Like, I've talked to my godfather who helps me out with stuff. He's like, yeah, this counts, this doesn't count, this counts, this doesn't count. And I asked him, okay, how much of the convention stuff counts? And he's like, yeah, this here counts, this here counts, this here counts, this here you use for a business thing, so yeah, it counts. So he helped me get it through. I even put down notes, and he said the notes actually helped with that.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I have a way that I organize my entire system and setup, so I can tell, like, here's what I spent stuff on, or here's what I did stuff for, here's the personal expenses and stuff that makes it easier for him.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I sent you the various colored versions that are available in game.
Oh,
'Cause
and the
there's
Shoshiji?
4 variants, and yeah, there's 4 variants in Battle Network 3.
Okay, I can make those happen. I can make that happen, definitely.
Yeah,
They're separate colors, so it makes it easier.
and they're nice flat colors.
Oh, yes, we love them cell shade colors. I need to also do better at promoting. There's something I want to do better a bit about. That seems like the common plan. Share to Switch, indeed. Like, CD knows that eventually I will have to get my own. Because, again, I'm going to just be using it for streams, pretty much. But if there are some personal games, I am going to be putting them down as personal stuff. But if I use it more for stream, then yeah. You know? But yeah, share the Switch. Let me just make this a little bit bigger. My brother and I said screwing at each our own. Oh my gosh. I keep screaming in the void. Kirby Switch, please. Nintendo. Hedgie, idea. I got an idea for you. Okay? This is not like a Kirby Switch, but I can also agree too that I wish that they had more colors for the Switch too. However, cover Switch and stickers. Just grab a bunch of mini stickers of Kirby and just put them all over the Switch. That's what I would do. I'm planning on doing that with my own custom Switch, actually.
I wonder if D-Brand will do Switch 2 skins.
I actually did want to get a custom skin or a custom, I know it's called, like, armor, but that's the weirdest way I can put it, because CD calls it that sometimes.
D-Brand has their kill switch case that they're going to be uh, bringing out for the Switch 2, like they did with the Switch and the Steam Deck. So
Also, I just realized I made a small little error on the hat, so I have to fix it.
Oh, yeah, the brim.
Yeah, I made it too flat on there, so I'm like, wait a minute, I gotta fix that. I didn't pre-order the Switch 2 because I'm paying for a small.
Oof.
Yeah. I mean, thankfully my birthday is kind of within the holiday area season. I want to put it like that. I mean, I was born in September, so yeah. Also, hi, Setsu! I had to make sure to add Setsu into my shoutout list. Wait, Setsu, when's your birthday, if that's okay to ask? When's your birthday? When's your birthday? I don't have any else my family shares games, so I'd rather... Honestly, Mario Party is so good. That's in our BD neighbors. Oh! I know, like, when Sai's birthday is, and a few other people's birthdays, because I accidentally put down, their birthdays as my OC's birthdays. Oh, you're right after Hedgies? Okay, I'm putting that down in my notebook. You're there with me and Hedgie there, but actually there. I think so. I think. I want to say I think. Hmm. Meh. Hi, Kibby. Meh. You threw Bane at me.
Kibby. Hi.
I threw you. I threw you at me. Ah, da, 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 da. That's what I've come doing, Miss Erica and Zach. I've been working on it a bit. It just that mainly I'm kind of struggling with some stuff. It's okay, I'm gonna be honest, it's fully responsibly William's fault. Yeah, I'm throwing my son under the bus right there. It's his fault because I have smart characters, and that may seem like, oh yeah, you have smart characters, that's cool. No, I have smart characters in terms of writing. So it's making the story rush. So I'm trying to make sure I space some stuff. I'm working out some stuff with my friendos to help me out with that. But I am working on the pages as they come, basically. It's just taking a bit longer than I thought. Yeah. Character is smart when you're done. Well, I mean, listen, Eric is smart, but he's not in smart of, like, you know, school smart. He's street smart. So I'll leave it at that. Yeah. I do want to get the comic updated. I do because I saw someone last night on Tapas because my phone notified me saying, "Hey, someone just literally went through all your pages and liked them." I'm like, "Oh gosh, this is making my brain cell want to make the comic go up faster." But I want to get some good backlog because I had backlog, but I only have sketch log right now. So yeah, you know. So yeah, I'm still working on it. I'm still working on it. By the way, Kibby's cool. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Go check them out. They're cool.
True.
Mm-hmm. They work super, super hard. They do so much cool stuff as well. So, yeah, guys, go check them out. Hush, elf. Excuse me. Here's the thing, Kitty.
Too late.
You're in my stream, so therefore it's my rules. So therefore I say go and follow Kibby. Alright? The thing is, I can actually hear that. I'm like, screams. Hee hee. Hmm. I did make a new drawing of Eric. I just think I put it up on Insta, but I want to also finish up my... I kind of wish I had waited to put up the Zelda prints up on Insta because I try to keep things in a series. That way people go through my Insta. It's kind of like a portfolio, you know what I mean? But I did make a new print of Eric though. It's kind of funny though because I make more prints of Eric than I make of Zachary, and I'm like, I'm sorry, my son. Favoritism of OCs? What are you talking about? No. OC parents never pick favorites. I know, right? Actually, have you seen the drawing, Just Curious Hutch? Or no? You know, I'm gonna share it to you guys really clicking on. No, wait, I showed it at the start of stream, but I'll show it again. Why not? Why not? I can do it. I can do what I want here. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a spoiler. I can't show that.
Oops.
No, I just saw a picture. I almost clicked on it. I'm like, no, that's a spoiler. That's a really big spoiler. It's a remake of the other drawing I did of Eric. I also did not realize that I made his chair the same color as his jacket, but you know what? Heck it, we're just doing this. It's not neon. I haven't wrote for my main characters in forever because villains are way too fun for it. Well, the problem is this. Smart characters are tricky for me. Like, Eric is easy for, like, okay. I can tell you guys exactly who is the hardest one for me to write and which one is the easiest one for me to write. Easiest one for me to write, it's Eric. He's way too easy to write, honestly, especially his dialogue is extremely easy because most of his dialogue, if you look at how he talks, like later on, which, because I know there's not much dialogue of the main characters right now, Eric talks a lot like how I do. He acts a lot like how I do. That's just a fact right now. I'm gonna tell that right now. Zachary talks like me back when I was in college and upsetting spaghetti. That's all I'll leave it at. Okay. Alice is more of my side back when I was in high school and more eccentric and stuff like that and hyper. Maria is more of when I shut down. Okay. I'll leave it at that. Like, she is when I shut down. When my emotions are kind of, you know, no talk of emotions, no showing of emotions, only Anki. Alright? And William, I have no idea what side he came from, but he's more of my sinister side. I'll put that out there. But he's also very smart. Alright? He's very much the game kind of smart. So, out of all of them that are the easiest for me to write, Eric is the easiest. The next easiest would probably be Alice. The middle one is definitely Zachary. Maria, I want to say that she's just a bit below Alice. William is the hardest. William is extremely the hardest. And Abigail is also hard because I have to do a lot of research for her. So, yeah. There are characters that make the series easy to write, and then there's characters that are like, why are you doing this to me? This is too, like what? Like, no, it's got to. There are characters that are like super easy to write, and then there's characters like, why did you have to have such a high vocabulary that I can't understand? Basically, that's the best way I can put it. But I am writing it, and I am getting it, and I am doing it as much as I can. Oh, there goes Chase. Also, how's Chase's computer stuff, by the way? Is Chase doing okay? I hope.
I think they got an update today. Hold on, let me double check.
Yeah, I am working on it. Putting all my blood, sweat, and tears basically into it. Oh, and also, actually, there might be a few cameos that show up in Chapter 1 because there was a small change I made, which also is slightly affecting it. So, yeah. Some cameos will show up in Chapter 1, actually, because of said change. Yeah. I do want to get back to it, though. I do, because I do feel bad that I'm having to... that you guys are having to wait so long. I do want to get to it, though. Using characters in the background is a fun idea. Well, I mean, I do have some things that are planned for this, of course, I do. And I do have all the things that I want to have. I've got all the way up to season 3 not scripted, like, but plotted out. I do have that all out, plotted. Like, I know what I want to have happen. It's just getting my characters to do what they want. Writing characters that aren't like me because personal self-esteem issues. It's hard to write characters to like me. It really depends on the character, because you have to also think about how is the character going to react to certain situations. How will they react if specific things happen? How will they not react if certain things happen? Because I was listening to like a documentary a while ago. Like one series that I really like the writing of is Beastars. Because the main character, they're reactive. They react to things. They don't, like... don't sit around and wait for the things to happen. No, if they see the things happen, well, it's 'cause they see things happen, they're gonna react to it. And I like those kind of characters. And those ones are pretty simple and easy for me to write. It's the characters that are defending against the reaction is the tough part, because you have to really, really think, are they doing this because you're making them do this, or are they doing this because they see it happening and they have to defend themselves? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then there are characters that are passive, that like which is also described, like they have done something wrong or they're going to do something wrong, but they're passive about it, you know? So there's like all sorts of different chemistries and things that work on with characters and writing. And I'm struggling on this thing right here so much. But I also think that writing characters that are like you also helps a lot, actually. Because you can relate easy to the characters. You know?
Right.
Like Eric, I know exactly how Eric would react in certain situations because he's very much like me, you know? And whether people like it or not, any OC that you make, they will have some form of attachment or kind of similarity to the writer in a sense, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Which is what I like a lot, because like when you read a story, you can learn so much about the author and about their writing as well too. But yeah, I do want to get the comic back for you guys. I do. Just I need to get myself back up on the road. Does that look accurate, I hope?
I feel like the top is a little too squished. It's like the top of the helmet's a little flat.
Hmm.
That could just be because of the lining.
Why am I being shaken, Neon? What'd I do? I'm not cute. Really fair. Every OC's a reflection of the character. Mm. Mm. For me, I'm like, mm, I know that people say that I'm anxious, but there's also more to that as well too, which I hope that my characters show off. I hope. I'm an anxious being. That's what I am. Yeah. And that's what I also like about VTubing too, because VTubing, it's like a thing that you want to be. I've always wanted to go on adventures all the time, you know? Problem is I get nervous a lot, you know? So I'm hoping, like, that's why when I did streaming when I first started it, I was hoping that, like, being VTuber would help with my confidence, and it has helped me a bit. Ah, shika the hicker, how dare you? Okay, you know what, Neon? I shika the you. Shika, 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 shika. No. There you go. Okay, now time to add the hat as a big hat. I love how you're drawing the Minotaur helmet, and I'm like, I need these Mega Man games. I need to play by Machine Deep in Honkai Star Rail. I wish it could be my vampire hedgehog IRL. My biggest worry was getting some plushie sewn to me. Same, Hedge, same. Hmm. Also, maybe bring a storage trays for the plushies. I mean, CJ's plushies on Mount Plushmore could easily bury me alive. Hmm. Oh yeah. I should probably put in the repo squad thing. I think I'm gonna I have to no repo. Yeah, Dad, I want to go and hang out with Dad tonight. Mm. Also, Dad, like my dad says that when I talk to him about you guys all the time with the owls and stuff, he's like, "You guys sound so. They sound like little feisty little gremlins." I'm like, "Yes, they are."
We're just a bunch of silly little guys.
Yeah, you guys are goobers. They're chaotic goobers.
Silly little guys.
Okay, how big should I make the hat? Is the question. Like this?
Oh my god. That's enormous.
Question for people with original settings. Did you lit there any choice? Personally, my story, hell no. Okay, on one hand, I would like to live there in Sparrow City, but on the other hand, with all the stuff that goes on in there, I'm pretty sure my characters would track me down and go like, "Why would you do this to Zachary?" And I'm like, "I'm so sorry." But I needed someone to be like the character that would be having the problems. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, my son. My gosh, that's it. Then again, I'm slowly building up my Murder Drone collection. Oh yeah, I also have to get the stream deck soon.
Hmm.
I have to get the stream stream? The thing with buttons. I have to get that soon at some point.
Stream Deck, yes.
Yeah. Oh, wait, there's no shading on this. Because you guys don't use shading on your stuff. Okay. Okay, so we have Big Hat. And then we've got Tiny Hat. Anyway, hunt me down because she made the girl. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I feel like that every single first OC would probably want to hunt you down a bit here and there. I mean, my first OC that I had was a half breed emperor who literally was like, he's like, why am I suffering like this? He's like, because I needed something to suffer, and unfortunately, you were the one that was gotten the lotto ticket. You know. But I make you suffer within reason.
I'm sorry you were easy for character development.
And then there are times where I feel like my character would say thanks, but I'm still mad at you, and I'm like, I'm not sorry. Okay, I'm gonna just put the hat, like, right here. So yeah, you guys got Tiny Hat. And then you guys got Big Hat. Oh wait, hang on, wait. What's that one? What's that one audio? Oh, look at the little baby. Wow.
Now look at the big baby.
Wow.
Wow.
Dears, I told OC like then trauma. Yeah, that's what we call the favorite OC. Erica's gonna get something. That's all I'll put. Can't give it too much away. Behold my unsword lit. So Setsu, when can we meet up to hang out at round 1? Just asking. When can we meet up at round 1? Just asking right now. But yeah, I'm gonna just call it hard hats because I don't want to have like a copyright name in there.
Mm-hmm.
But I do want to meet you and Macho one day. I do. Hmm. Okay. Which one to go to? Oh. Okay, we need a drag hedge over here. Hang on, I got this. Hedge, you're coming with us to round 1, okay? Yeet. You're going to AX? No, I'm not going to AX. I'm gonna be honest, AX kind of terrifies me. Though I had some con buddies basically were like, shit, you're gonna table at AX, right? And I'm like, what? And they were saying, your table looks like it would be perfect at AX. I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready for AX. That's like a big thing. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I do know that Cyberpunk did get into AX, and I know that one of the other beans that I talked to they're also here on Twitch as well too. Shiny Seabass, they do pixel art. They got into AX, but yeah. Think about one day going to Fanime or ALA. Dude, Hedgie, if you go to Fanime, it'd be cool. If you went to ALA, I would definitely want to meet up. Yeah. I definitely want to make ALA like definitely like my home con. Like that's the con I know like that people will find me at, you know. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna definitely be fighting to get into that con come September when they open up registrations for sure. Also, Fubar, I didn't say you could stop music. Do I have to call you out again, Fubar? This is so rude. No, Fubar, you do this. You know, because since Hedge is in the chat, I'm gonna play this. Hang on. There we go. This is the Kaito song that I have in here. If Fubar will play it, I find them Fubar. You played the hard way. He's open. Also, guys, again, as I said before, I'm gonna not be doing reboot tonight. I'll be going out with my dad, so I'll stay alive for about 1 more hour. So we got 1 more hour to draw more ideas for the owls. Okay. Rotate everything I ever was. There we go. If you guys got your jams, now it's time to bring them out. I'm in tech flight. Na. Nice. Because since you guys are sleeping, you're covering your little ears. Na, na, na. Meow, 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 meow. Have I seen the new Glitch pilot? I haven't. I haven't seen it yet. I will admit though, the style kind of feels it feels weird to me personally. Like, not that it's a bad style. It's just that like I tend to get attracted to a show more when the style gets to me, but it's also hard for me to tell what's going on in the show. So
Mm-hmm.
that's just a me thing though. I am gonna be planning on watching it at some point. I am just kind of waiting for things to calm down a bit with it, you know, because I don't wanna. Trying to figure out how to word it. I don't want to dive into it with a lot of expectations just because of the hype, you know.
Right.
I want to dive into it without the hype being the main motivator why I should look into it, you know. It does look
Mm-hmm.
interesting, but I'm waiting a little bit for the hype to die down. Mm-hmm. See here. The style kind of makes me think of like a Tim Burton kind of style a bit.
Mm-hmm.
That or I know this one show so did not like because it then like she had like the buttons freaked out like the Coraline show. It kind of reminds me of that too, but like at least in the style concept. But it does look interesting though. Hmm. I've been lately watching this one series called Kaiju no Ue, and gosh dang it, Dirk. I've been trying to hold back on buying the manga so I don't go ahead of us. Like that one I do want to definitely draw fan art for, but I need to take some of my time with it because it's a bit different than what I normally draw. Like, people
Mm-hmm.
when they came to my booth, and this is not saying that I can't do it, I know I can. But it's also like people when they came to my booth at the ALACon, they say I could see you definitely doing more like a lot of fantasy stuff. I'm like, yeah, I know I get that fantasy vibe a lot. I know I do. Like a lot of the shows that I like are a lot of fantasy stuff. Yeah, I feel like our styles would look different. Happy anime. Oh yeah, I'm happy for the indie animations too, as well. Honestly, like it's really, really good, and it's really, really cool to see all the indie animation taking off. Honestly, it makes me really, really
Yeah.
happy that it's happening. I just have trouble because, like, for me, with style is definitely a big key factor that will either push me to keep to watch into it or to look into it. Like Murder Drones had like this kind of chibi-esque kind of style to it, to a level, but it also didn't have it where it was like super mecha. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. Like all the machinery parts. There was machine
Mm-hmm.
stuff in it, but it wasn't like Transformers levels. But the characters that were recognizable to me and like that. I don't know how to
Right.
describe what I'm thinking though, unfortunately, but that's the best I can put it. Also, I like dark stuff, so yeah, instant win. Okay, there we go. Turn off the sketch. All right, time to make the hat. Oh wait, I gotta check and make sure that this works with others. Hang on. Oh yeah, that will work. That will work definitely with all these. Okay, that's good. That's good. Meh. Hi, Dark. I'm just saying it right now though that if when I go to the con, if there's any murder and stuff, I'm gonna be literally like, well, that's it. There goes my wallet. There
Mm-hmm.
immediately goes my wallet. I know that there was like some Mega Man stuff at the con that I went to, and I sent it to you. I even told them about
Yeah,
your
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you sent it to me.
yeah. I even told them about like how like you made a battle system that was similar to the to Mega Man. And they were like, wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Like I can read it. Like the other funny thing though is that if like say the style doesn't catch me, if there's like a text version of it, like a novel kind of version of it, then I'll read that instead, personally. But also, I guess that the one thing I can say is this. I know that this series it has like a love and also a not so love relationship with some people. Attack on Titan, for example, I could not watch the anime. I could not watch it. I just couldn't because the style deviated so much from the manga that it really kind of made me eh about it. Like the manga
Mm-hmm.
style was very interesting to me because it was very scratchy and very messy, to a degree. And it didn't have that crispness that you see in most animes or animes in most mangas. So that's what drew me to it. However, when I tried to watch the anime, the outlines of the characters on there were just so different than the manga. It felt like I was not watching the show, like the series itself, or watching the series that I knew and read. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like the My Little Pony Gen 5 edition where it became like that. I honestly have been so used to My Little Pony being in 2D animation that it should not have been 3D. Just saying there. So, yeah. Like that was the one tough part for me.
Mm.
Should I leave the little part right here white, maybe? Should I?
What, the little puffball or the band?
The band. Or should I leave the puffball white?
I feel like leaving the band white would be fine.
Okay. So just let's see here. Hmm. I still want to, when I can, run an idea to a menu because I don't know if I can do it myself here at home.
Hmm.
But I want to make it where there'll be certain sticker packs with the owls from the Avatar owls things, and
Mm-hmm.
I want to make it that that you can actually build your own owl at home, basically. You know what I mean?
That'd be cute.
Like layer stickers on top of the little owl sets that you get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something else with this. Just little patches on the hat, cause why not? Oh wait, I did this in the wrong layer. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Yeah, I just did not like the new season. When I saw it, I'm like, this does not look good. This looks very bad. And I just could not stand it. Like, like, okay to those that like it, but for me, I was like, no. Because as far as my knowledge goes, most of the MLP series are connected, and they kind of made it like that. Okay, Twilight made the entire world become friends and friendship and stuff like that, with some minor problems here and there. You know, her student was definitely showing signs of like, oh, I don't want to do friendship stuff. I'm like, that's okay, all right. But for the entire thing to lose all of that, and then all of a sudden, um, they mentioned the other season. I'm like, what happened? This does not make sense. And from some of my friends that are still within that, of course, they're like, it's like you left when you did good, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to explain it other than that. Again, props to those that like it, but also I'm like, There's one series I do kind of want to rewatch though, Bionicle. I heard like my family friend and I, we were honestly all like the time hype about it all the time, and was kind of wanting to watch it just a bit. Oh yeah, I like this with the patches. It's a lot cuter. It's also a lot more readable too. Or should I mix the colors? Hang on, I'm gonna do that really quick. Think you're gonna go eat now? Okay. I actually might end soon myself because I have to go out with fam soon, so
Mm-hmm.
hmm. As much as I love this song, I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip. Let's see here. This one. This song. Because yes, we're talking about Glitch a while ago, so why not? Oof. Well, I mean, like one thing you can do is you can know when it's gonna happen again next time. That way you can go to it. I've been actually looking around to do that myself. There's some cons I want to go to just to see, but I only found out them later. So yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can get them later. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Nada Bang. How you doing? I'm gonna jet in a few as well. I need dinner. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream soon, anyways, because like I need to get like this thing done. Lesson learned. I mean, hey, like I've been kind of keeping track. One for me to like try to apply to them, but also two, I've been keeping track of them so that way I can know when their usual season is when they try to open up comms and not comms like open applications too. To also go to see it, but also to probably bend that. The new hat looks cool. Yeah, I was thinking at first, like, doing the spots like how the Kirby one had a little bit, but I said, nah, this one looks a lot more cuter. I like this one. And from a distance... Oh, that's gonna look like a very, very cute hat, actually. Mm, almost done. Okay. Alright. I'm not sure how we're gonna show all these, but... Let's see here. I think I know who I want to go and say hi to. They were here a while ago. I don't think I rated them. I don't think I rated them last time. I don't think so.
Hmm.
Well, I see Faye working on loafs,
Mm-hmm.
and I was thinking about going to say hi. You know, they're drawing something round and cute, and that can also cause chaos. And we're drawing something round and cute. Well, we're drawing accessories for the round and cute ones. When I say it like that, it makes it sound like you guys are like little haunted spirits or something like that. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go and save face so that way we can go ahead and get wrapped up. That way me and my dad don't have to spend out too late because things close around in my area pretty early, so it'd be good to go and say
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Apologies for no reboot tonight, but just was feeling the more in the mood for drawing and stuff. So yeah, I hope you guys had a good time here though, okay? I hope you guys had a good time. Again, reminder, no stream on Saturday because again, I'm having to do housework. Honestly, some Saturdays may be off from now on, and they'll be notified on my Discord because if I do decide to stream randomly on Saturdays when they're not scheduled, again, it's just housework stuff, housework and housework. Just gotta get the house all cleaned up and also fixed up and stuff. So yeah. The next stream should be next Monday. I'll be putting the schedule in the Discord first, and then of course social media second. So if you want to find out when the next stream is at the earliest time, Discord is always the best way to find out that for sure. For sure. Anyways, we're gonna go and say hi to Faye, because they're drawing something round and cute, and they're drawing the loaves. I smell loaves being baked, so why don't we go say hi to Faye? Alright. Baines, when is your next stream? Just before I wait on out. I want them to go to
Should be Saturday.
Saturday for Splatoon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. Make sure you guys go hang out with me on Saturday for Splatter Days. Yeah. Okay? Alright. Let's go ahead and get this raid party started, shall we? Alright. So, if you guys are subscribed, feel free to use the raid message with the emotes attached. If you guys are not subscribed, feel free to use the raid message at the emotes. You can also swap them if you like to, but the message of course stays the same. If you want to check out me on the other places that I'm at, you can check it out all on the links flying on up. The comics are also there too. I'm going to bring it back as soon as I can. I want to bring it back. I also have a Blue Sky, which is where I'm the most chattiest, but I also have a link tree where there's other links there too. VGen is open for commissions. I also have commissions open on Ko-fi, and Ko-fi also functions as my shop for stickers and or prints if you want to get them. Okay? And I also have a throne. If you want to get me some things, you're more than happy to do so, but you're not obligated to if you don't want to. And last but not least, as before earlier, the Discord is there if you want to hang out and just vibe and chill. I'm sometimes in there nowadays playing Monster Hunter because I am totally normal about the game. Alright? Well, I'll see you guys all then until the next stream. Until then, stay awesome, you're cool, and remember, 1 HP in a dream. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye! Let's go say hi to Faye. Wait. No, Faye! Faye went on BRB. Okay, we're gonna wait till... Yeah, we're gonna wait till they come back. I have to tell my dad, sorry, you got to wait for dinner. It's like, I don't know, for some reason I'm like, they heard like, the elf is coming. No! You cannot be RB for long. And we'll make color variants, I guess. I'll just add these into the... You know, while we're waiting, I guess I'll just add these into the accessories thing. I can't put these all in the same stream. Well, I guess I have to now. Again, not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just kind of finding it a little funny. Because that's the second time that's happened to me on sometimes. That's why I feel a rating on out, because I'm always like, wait a minute. Hold up. Are they going on BRB? No! The plan is ruined. We'll get him next time, guys. Whoops, indeed. So guys have first jury duty assignments. Yep. First jury duty assignments. Yep, that's how it be. That's how it be. Yeah, they're just gonna like just saying right now for jury duty summons, usually they just kind of call you in and they ask you a few questions if you're up for this, and usually it's like no. Usually just send you back home. Don't worry. It'll be chill. I still find that funny though. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me get all of the accessories lined up. So the buffer is gonna have to wait. The hat I'll put in there. The nest, I'll wait on that for a bit, because I need to still do some refinement to it. Oh, guys, we get more time. Here we go. Oh, yeah! We're not raiding out just yet, so, make it so we can use it when we do actually raid. Because I was gonna raid and then it's like, wait a minute, hold up. Hold the phone. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be an extremely weird way of cropping stuff. Okay. Okay, first the art hat. Oh boy, my computer is struggling. My computer is not happy with me. Don't worry, buddy. I would be unhappy too if I was forced to have over 100 plus layers in my files. No, not layers, folders, I mean. Made? Okay. Wait, hang on. Okay, and then now I just gotta copy this one over and... For those that are curious why there's a pink background behind the owl and the block, basically, it's so that way it snaps to the rulers that I have. That way everything is perfectly lined up. Okay. Okay, move that down. Oh, what Tommy do? Also, am I ahead of Tommy in the story? Just curious still, or did Tommy get ahead of me this time? Because I feel like I finished all the story in the game, the post game. Oh no, did I not account for this? Oh wait, no, the hat just really squished. You guys got flat hat. The hat is flat. And now you guys got purple hat. See? Now it's a blue hat. This is how I make the different variants. Yeah, but I'll worry about variants later. Okay, next one up is the Waka Hoots bucket. But we're not gonna let. Okay, if on the ever chance I get to raid Tommy, because I know that Tommy tends to Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, like sudden things like that can confuse me a bit. Sorry about that, Sonic Man. It's in the essence of the channel. Good, it's engraved forever in history now. It's good and engraved. Wait, no. It's engraved in history. I can't word. I can't word today. What is English doing to me today? I can't word. Yeah, please keep things on topic, because that will cause me to go like, huh? Not because I don't know, like that. Just that because like I don't have to respond. I only can go on one railway at a time. Yeah. Okay. Oh shoot, did I not go read the rulers from this? Oh dear, this is gonna... Computer, I'm sorry. Just know this, you will go to sleep afterward, I promise. My nose wants to sneeze and I can't. Also, using the color block behind it can help me know if like I put it down too low or put it too high. No, it won't. How dare you call me out like this, Riley? How dare you? We just need to get a better graphics card soon and stuff like that, and then we'll be able to do it, okay? Also, I still have Mitsune tempered for you whenever you're down. Whenever we're down, honestly. I don't know if I'll do it tonight, cause Dad wants to go out and stuff. Being a close eye to see when Faye comes back. I'm just not sure how we're gonna show what we like. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to word my thoughts today. What are thoughts? What are the brain cells today? What vein? I heard you chuckle. Yeah. Yeah, so last night I beat a Temper Mizusune. Oh, let's go! Oh, you did solo! Holy crow. That's another sticker I've been thinking about making, guys. I've been thinking of making a sticker that's literally just called, like, Holy Crow, like, and the crow just has, like, a little angel halo over his head. Because I keep saying it all the time. No deaths? Damn. Riley just went gamer mode entirely. Okay, not gonna lie. Guys. Can I tell you guys what else this looks like to me right now? It looks like a cup of noodles on your guys' head. Wait. No, I have to turn the sketch off. Oh no, they're all active in every Ah. So I forgot to turn off the sketch for the Waka Hoots bucket. So it's just a small little nudge right there. I'm like, no. Rip indeed. Thankfully, I have a way to counteract this. I hope I do, at the very least. Oh, I did. There we go. Fixed it! I mean, to do all that solo would suck. Yeah, so guys, if you guys have like a bunch of layers that you need to turn off all at once, and they all have the same name, which is what I try to do whenever I work on this stuff, um, go to window and then go to search layer option, and you can basically tick whatever you want to find through all of your layers. As long as that layer has the same name or same conditions as the one that you're looking for, then you can turn it off or turn it back on. Yeah, it makes finding all the layers within the nest of them a lot easier. Yeah, you guys have like a ramen cup noodle on your heads now. I'll make a variant later that's just like ramen cup noodles. Yeah, my computer is not happy. Oh gosh. Stay strong! Hmm? These should all be available by next week for you guys, by the way. They back? Okay, hang on. Let me just get this last thing in here. That way I can have it all aligned properly. Yeah. Yeah, let me just finish this up really, really quick. I do want to make sticker sheets of these little owls, though. I do, personally. Yeah, I'd love to do it like where like there's a spring, summer, and stuff like that set. Then there's like a gamer set of some sort. That'd be kind of cute. Cause people are actually asking me at the con and stuff like, hey, do you have any more of your little owls? I'm like, I'm working on some stuff for them. And hey guys, since cause I have like all of this stuff set up, technically speaking, if I can somehow get the night owl versions to work just right for them, then that means that I can easily just transfer these over to the night owls. You know? Gosh, that's a lot of rulers. Oh my gosh. Like, guys, look how many rulers that are on right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Uh, eh. Wait, where'd the line art go for this? Oh no, did I Rest in peace, line art. Oh no, I also did it for that. Oh, okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna Control Z, Control Z. Clip, be good. I'm trying to see where I messed up on it. I see. I just want to make sure that we have like the five. There we go. That's where I messed up. Okay. Huh? Okay, I see the problem, and I'm gonna have to redo the ear bow a little bit. It's fine. We won't let them escape this time, okay? They got lucky. Okay, but let me just take a quick screenshot of like what we were working on. I don't know. I know! I know they back. Hang on. Okay, and then I'm gonna throw you, Riley. I'm gonna throw you. Where are you? No, that's Dan. Hang on. All right, Riley, go! Keep an eye on Faye. Yeet. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and just yeah. My head suddenly moved for some reason. Yeah. Honestly, this looks like a little cute combo though, right here. This. Honestly, though, it kind of calls me out though, because I'm like, how does one do computer stuff? Do I just kind of tear out the cables and stuff? I would not do that, but that's just kind of like how it is. Like, tech and me do not get along. Wait, there's custom nests? There will be soon. I'm hoping to add those in hopefully before the month ends, which is not a lot of time because I have like until next week Wednesday. But I should be able to get it done, hopefully in time. Hopefully. Hopefully. You guys are gonna get custom nests soon, but they will only be active only when you are sleeping. But if I decide to change it, I might make it that you guys will have it on all the time. Who knows? We'll see, we'll see. Oh well? Hang on. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put this in my private server so I can have the ready and stuff. Alright. Now we are gonna actually raid out now, okay? Now we're actually gonna raid out. Alright? So yeah, again guys, yeah, we're gonna go now. We're gonna go now. So Riley, hit that custom raid. You said you had it. Oh my god. I mean, loaves require heat to bake, so it works, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Okay, let me go ahead and grab the phase name, and then we're gonna come on over. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the promo links as well, too. What if you did a funny? Okay, you got like 60 seconds to do a funny. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and raid on out, guys. Okay, heck you, Onyx, heck of you. Alright, but yeah, all the links are flying up there. Again, I'm pulling it up just in case anyone came on in. But yeah, the new equipment should be available for you guys for the Stream Avatar Owls. It should be available for you guys by next week. So yeah, and Bane's doing their own Splatter Day stuff, so check them out on Saturdays, okay? Alright. I will see you guys all on the next stream. Until then, bye-bye. Let's go say hi to Faye. I can still hear the screams. Alright guys, I'll see you guys all later. Heck y'all, you're cool. Alright? Alright, I'm gonna go now. No throwing stuff at me. Bye.